We have the deep color.
私のこの可愛いアシさんたちを見た？
All I'm gonna say is Lapping good. Yes, it's
可愛い
Lappland.
の間違いでしょ。
There is a lot going on with this particular banner. Like, holy crap. Is this one stacked? Like, these three operators are already freaking amazing as the off banners. And you have, like, I want both of these two as well if possible. Which is, like, crazy. Like, the 6 stars on this banner is nuts. Like, I like all of them. I've actually looked at a little bit of Vulpus's kit, and I'm kind of like, I like what it does. I don't know how well she's gonna do, considering, like, I don't know how popular pioneers are with agents in the game, and also Mumu. But still, it is Suzumama. What does this do? Does it reduce? Oh, okay, it's a siege. It's a siege module. Okay. So it's like, it's pretty. This is a pretty stacked banner. I will leave it at that. Have you heard their Ian dubs? Oh, for the... Okay, I'm gonna be real. Lappland's Ian dub is surprisingly good. Like, Arknights has actually made me, like, constantly... Is it this one or is it the Italian one? Is it this one I need to do? I forget if it's the English one or the Italian one. Let me see real quick.
If someone's out for revenge on you, don't hesitate.
Oh, it is the Ian
Just
one.
take them out. Once you decide to pick up a weapon, you don't need a reason to kill.
Oh, this is actually pretty... I need to lower the game volume so we can actually hear this. Where is that again? Here. Need to lower the music volume. It is a bit intense sometimes. Not that I hate this theme at all. But it's like... It is... There are times I've honestly looked at like the Ian dub and I've been thinking this is actually pretty solid. What I find really funny is when you add to squad and appoint a squad leader.
Make Texas the leader. Put Texas on my team.
You can just hear Texas being like, please no, I don't want to be here.
Make Texas the leader. Put Texas on my team.
You keep. Oh, hang on. Let me pop the chat out so I can actually see you guys a bit better here. Probably should have done that first, if I'm honest with you. Professional streamer here. For the Italian dub to the English dub. All right, you know what? Let me download it. We'll see. Let me see. Where do you download that? How do you Is it? Okay, where is? I am confused. Customize voices settings. She should be a Syracusano, or there they are.
That red one. Oh, Doctor, keep her away from me. She definitely killed me in a fight.
Additional, download additional. Okay, hang on. Where is this at? Is it game? Ah, here we go. Personalized voice pack, I'm assuming is what this one is? Because the Korean, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I think I have to restart my game though. Alright, give me a second, guys. Oh, I want to watch this later. I want to watch the actual opening later. I really do appreciate that these events have like their own like little videos. It's really nice. Like, it is fantastic to see how much effort they put into their events.
Arknights.
Texas also has Italian. Yeah, like isn't it just like it's pure Italian, isn't it too? Like it's like I know like very little Italian, and what little I know is mostly based off of.
È da un po' che non ci si vede. Noto che Texas si è fatta nuovi amici. Che bello. Non vedo l'ora di conoscerli.
That's not bad, actually.
E dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi. Sei in grado? Mettimi alla prova. Dovrai fare molto di meglio.
I think it loses the laugh, I think. Or is it when you deploy? Hang on, it's when you deploy, isn't it?
Ottima decisione.
Ooh, that one's hard to beat. Like the Japanese one when on deployment 2 is really hard to beat. That one's really hard to beat, honestly. What does the Ian one sound like for that, actually? That isn't bad either, actually. Maybe the Italian one loses a little bit on that, but it's okay. Suzerain's Ian Dub. It's yeah, like they're all pretty decent. I think just like the Japanese one just has that like crazy psycho feel a little bit more. Ian gets it a little bit too, I will give it that. It does kind of sound like a witch, not gonna lie. It really do. I can just now imagine Lappland with like a little like cauldron, just like stirring it and then. That is so goofy. Scissors. Ian Dub also has a JPVA that's bilingual English, so her Ian Dub still has a lot of Japanese. Oh, really? Nox loves Crazy Cycle. Not really. It's more of just like I like the when it fits the character, it does a pretty good job. So like, I actually do like that this one does sound though.
Texas. Mi teme, ma non voglio farle niente, tranne forse provare a farla rinsavire. È diventata un gattino impaurito.
I think what was interesting about this particular like concept is like, yeah, it's nice. Like, well, it really hones in on like the inspiration of each of the regions. I think the only thing that makes it a little bit rough is like when you have them all like in one place. So like how Rhodes Island has like this giant group of operators that have various different backgrounds. It kind of makes it to where it's like you can't have them rely on this language all the time, which is a little bit rough, but it's not that bad. Hawk, that's my thing. Don't take it from. Oh no, you can keep it. Ozzy broke tree after she saw you eat Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, or well, really just about anything, honestly. Anything that would actually. Well, I mean, wait. Treese, I think, gets mad at like anything that's like a violation of food. Which I think was the. Didn't she have 2 of those? I think she had 2 or 3 examples. I know like the Royal Navy didn't like. Was it the Royal Navy that didn't like lemon in their tea? I think it was something like that. But still. Oh, no. That's more of a Sky thing than me. Pasta with chocolate. That's the Syracusan thing. I remember that from, what is it, IS-2, where like, I mean, it's called Wrath of Syracusan, so it is kind of, it fits. I'm actually gonna keep her on the Ian some, because I actually kind of like that one.
You think I'm an assassin, huh? Yeah. Alright. Call me whatever you want.
Because I like it. It has it keeps the Italian accent, but it keeps it in English.
Just so long as I want to.
Like, that's pretty good. Like, I'm actually pretty impressed with that one. Like, Lappland is one of the few I actually really do like. I think the Texas Vanguard one didn't really pull me as much as the I think the Texas Specialist variant did a much better job at it. So I'll have to actually work on that one. But yeah, like the voices, like some of the, I was very iffy on it when they first started releasing them in batches. I think my first like, okay, they're not so bad was Phantoms. And then slowly they started adding ones that I really did like. I think Siege has a pretty good one. I haven't listened to it. Oop, that's the wrong one. Sieges in English is pretty good. I need to do those too at some point. I think it's one of the start operation ones that I really liked.
Run while you can. Better to be a coward with a pulse than a martyr with a grave.
Like, I actually did like that one. Still can't get into English VA on Eastern game. It's fine, yeah. And you don't have to. Like, I like the fact that you have the choice to keep it separated. You can keep it all JP if you want to. You can go with any of the languages. If they have a regional one, like the Syracusans do with the Italians voices, I actually do like that. I appreciate that they're willing to put that effort into it. It does kind of give the game an extra layer of life that I didn't really think I would enjoy. Can we just agree? Yeah, Bagpipes is really good. Like, it really goes hard. What's a good one?
Ah, fancy that, skiving off. Oh, got me jealous. Does me beat a nice hay pile for a few winks the way? Oh, I'm nodding off just thinking about it. Wouldn't hurt to take a wee kip myself.
Like, I am genuinely impressed with some of these. It is really nice to see how much effort they put into these. But I usually stick to JP. Usually that's what I'm used to. Actually, you know what? I'll keep the bagpipe in. Not that I use her as like constantly, because I'm more of a niche knight player than I am a like meta player. Though I do have a lot of. I mean, you can see one of my niches just right here. Clearly, you can see one of my niches. Though it's a lot stronger than it used to be, which is why I don't do it as much anymore. Especially because agents and tacticians exist now. As assistant dubs that are not a JP. I don't mind it. Like, there are definitely times where I will, you know, kind of defer to whatever the initial language is sometimes. Now, granted, I will prefer JP if I have the option, but in a lot of cases, if it's like, you know, if it's like a Western game, yeah, I will sometimes do that. If it's ones that come from like somewhere in the EU, then maybe I'll stick to their more local ones. It's pretty nice to do that. Hey Leo, how are you? How are you doing? Arknights has amazing VAs, except for the first few batches. Evan Holtz is still. I have actually not. I don't think I have Evan Holtz though. I would like to hear that at some point. That would be awesome. Maybe I'll look it up later. But yeah, like their first initial batches were kind of all right. I think Blemishine has a good English one. I keep clicking the skins one. Let me see real quick. I think her English one isn't that bad.
Those two Sarkas ladies seem
It's like
hard
Polish.
to talk to. But if my sister trusts them so much, they must be very good people. The Radiant Knight fighting alongside the Sarkas.
Like, it's not
for
bad.
the
I
sake
actually
of the
kind of like it. Doing alright. How about you?
Yes, I
All right, all right. Enjoying
even
some
more exciting
Arknights
than a
before I get
breaking
into a
news
crazy
headline.
week this upcoming time. Polish accents are pretty big. Yeah, they are. When I heard a skin. I see. Pros. Are you watching the AK anime? I have. I actually really do like. I mean, granted, I had been pretty caught up on when I. What is it? When the first like actual season came out, which covered like the first couple of chapters. I think it was like chapter 3. I forget where it ends. I already had pretty good understanding of the story, but it was cool because I was watching it with somebody who had never actually read the story. So, like explaining some of the scenes, like how like the game differed from the anime was actually kind of cool. I think they liked that a lot more. But it was a pretty good adaptation, I felt. I still need to catch up on the second season, and I think they just announced the most recent one, which I'm actually excited for. Oh heck, has a good dub. Oh no. All right, hang on. Let's look at this one real quick. I don't have her at all leveled because I like the concept of levitation. It's just I don't feel like there's enough to play with on it, if that makes sense. All right, let's see.
Reflect the truth and glimpse the future. Most astrologers got started just to steal a peek at their own doom.
Is this Raiden Shogun?
But when Kirsten tore open the skies over Trimounts, she debunked astrology as the silly fabrication it is.
And yeah, wait, no, that is.
And that's more interesting than
That's
the
Raiden
practice
Shogun.
itself.
Oh god, I can hear it! I can hear it!
My job is to innovate on these missions. Your job is to be impressed.
You know what? I feel like that actually really fits.
Leaving so soon? Could you even leave? Oh, your arts aren't working.
Oh my!
How can that be?
Yeah, Anne does a pretty good job with Hill Hick. I don't know how to say her name. That is really good though. Like to swap the two characters in your. Yeah, well, like, this one.
Oh, your arts aren't working. How can that be?
There's a few times where Raiden Shogun kind of acts this way to Yae, and that's why it fits. I can picture it very well. Cause it's funny, cause like she throws sass at Yae, and then Yae looks at her and is just like, yeah, don't even think. I got you 6 ways from Sunday. Don't even try. It's good though. That is pretty solid. It's just that I would have to use this operator more, which is unfortunate because I don't use levitate too much. I think my only levitator still to this day is Irene, which is Formidable's VA. Actually, does she have an English one? What does that one sound like?
It's been bugging me, so I really have to ask. Is Skadi like that when she talks to you too? Like, does she always say only the bare minimum?
Right, this is a
nothing
Barian.
more? Huh? No? She's actually very sentimental? Wait, are we really talking about the same Ager? I make the other Iberian operators nervous? To fear the Inquisition is to fear the law. Isn't that only natural?
Nobody expects the Inquisition.
Agers have their reasons to dodge my gaze. I'll make it clear now. I can't promise I won't fight them.
That's not bad. It definitely has the that Iberian Peninsula feel to it, which is really nice. Don't have wife serpent. Yeah, there's a couple of these that like I don't know. I don't know what would be which ones are kind of a miss. I think maybe Texas Vanguard was well, I remember Texas Vanguard because people used to always laugh about it because she'd say shut up. Let me see. I think it was the skill activation one.
You can't stop me. Cut them to pieces. Shut up.
Yeah, just this
Shut
one.
up.
I remember that was always a funny one to listen to all the time. So Molnar. Oh yeah, Molnar's is really good. I need to actually level the man, but I keep borrowing him instead of actually leveling him. I've got him at E180. When she says shut up. Would it be like, I wonder how that actually sounds. Let's see. His talks are pretty
I'm
good.
afraid I can't advise Rhodes Island on its affairs in Kazimierz. I may have spent a decade in that tower, but only as an unambitious nobody. I'm in no position to express my views on the General Chamber of Commerce.
That is really good, actually.
Sword. Yes, I know how to use one.
Yeah, that is
I've
really
always
good.
used the same one.
Yeah.
No need to have Maria come see me. She's not a child anymore and ought to make her own decisions, lest she embarrass her parents. A knight should temper themselves through travel.
I like the
And no
emphasis on
matter
temper
what
there.
she does under Rhodes Island's wing, she must always be responsible for her own actions.
You have so many 6-star. Yeah, I have a bunch of unleveled 6-stars. Mostly because I'll do like there was a time where like excuse me, a banner would come out and I'd be like, I'm not that interested, and I'll just pull for like the the guaranteed one in the first 10, and sometimes I'd get them, sometimes I don't. That's why you see some 6-stars here and some that aren't, in here as well. I've been saving up a bunch of resources for this particular banner because I've been wanting to do that. So anyway, literally got you to play Elden Ring again. That's actually pretty funny. Fair enough, though. Got his father. Hello. Reed is very good. You know what? I actually have Alright, I'm gonna be real. I have a soft place for Reed. Mostly because she was like my go-to Vanguard back then when I used to do a lot of Vanguard Knights. But then going through her in medic form, I actually am kind of sad I didn't get the, this, which skin is it? Well, this one was cute too, but this one is also adorable. I didn't think about getting it at the time. But yeah, actually, let me see. If they're who I think they are.
It's getting dark. Around this hour, there'd be people walking leisurely along the grey pavements. Perhaps foul beasts.
The music is
gathering
kind of
by the
hurting it a
walls.
bit.
That is the Tara I remember. It's no special thing, but neither has it truly existed before. Doctor,
Immediately.
should have a home to welcome them back.
That is a really good voice, though. It's just a shame the music is kind of overpowering it a little bit. Maybe I need to lower that a bit more. But still. Alright, I don't want to hold up everybody here. I'm sure you guys are wanting to see a specific thing here, which is this. We got maidens in this game. Yeah, we do. The question is, do I get to bring these two home? Not an expert architect, but there's an operator named Texas. Is there one named Ohio? No, but we have one named Mudrock and another one named Rock. I'll let you figure that one out. And another one named Cement. I'm sorry, Concrete, baby. We pray for you. It's okay. You know, I live and breathe the whole, like, que sera sera, so if it happens, it happens. Horn 2. Yeah, we have plenty. So we have the good old Lappland Altar and Vulpes Foglia. I do want to get both of them. Though, ironically, I think one of the other characters I'm very interested in is I think she's a 4-star on this one. I really do want to get her. Oh, and Puddin'. Don't pray for him, he don't need it. Well, let's get the freebie out of the way. I hear more for your comments, not my fan of Arknights. It's fine. Oh, it's a blue. Rip. FBI, open up. Oh yeah, Crown Slayer. She's the welfare on this event too, which is... Yeah, Contail, exactly. Yeah, like that's like the Contrail is actually some, like, any kind of, like, super gimmicky characters I really do want the most, because they're the ones I'm like, you know what, I want to see how they work. Like, I'm more interested in their, like, whole mechanics and what kind of dumb things they can actually pull off that others have not been able to do before. So, alright, anyway, first 10. Now we got our free pull out of the way. Music has died down, but I don't think that's a major indicator. Yep, it's a 5-star. We do have the other guy that's in here as well. Oh, it's all the way at the back. All right, how bad is it? Let's just speed this up. Oh yeah, we did get the new guy. Okay, cool. We did get the new guy. Or delay. Wait, what? After the freebie 10 pull. Oh. Akagi, you can't keep, you can't do that. You can't keep just pushing the goalpost back every time. Oh man, Crown Slayer, the now worst 6-star in the game. Is she really the worst 6? How do you put 10 people inside of a bag? Observe. Well, okay, to be honest, Doctor didn't put him in the bag. The bag was given to him. He's just opening the bag. She's absolutely horrendously bad. Okay, I remember hearing from a specific, well, the alleged Arknights' worst content creator. I've heard some pretty nasty things about like how her kit's designed. So it's like I know enough about how she's designed that it seems a little odd. I just have to see how it all plays out in practice too. Arknight's most hated content. Well, yeah, I mean that's the alleged title he gives himself, right? Oof, man, we're just getting we're gonna get gold bags back to back here. Maybe can I get a gold I don't have yet? No, we just get him twice. Figurino. Super, yes, it's Super. I don't think he has any other titles, does he? I don't think anyone else also has that title, unless you consider, I guess Tectone technically could qualify for that, but I don't think you could call him a content creator for the game anymore. He wants you to max about bet. I haven't even looked at his kit. I'll look at his kit after this. All right, we have started to dip into the supplies. The music did not fade this time. Oh, it's a blue bag. Wolf. The pain. Has some weird takes, but he's all right. Yeah, I mean, you have to like. So there's like the way I look at it is there's points where you do have to consider, which is like the super like high-end meta operators are definitely. It's definitely important to recognize that. But at the same time, like, I'm more of a niche player, so I'm less focused on meta and more focused on, like, how specific teams work together. I think my major, like, point of contention between the two of us would be one of my favorite operators is ironically one of his most hated. I love Carnelian. I actually do like the Phalanx casters quite a bit. I know that they are not as strong as a lot of other casters, but still, like, they are definitely some of my personal favorites. Carnelian is quite cool. Yeah, like, I like the archetype of, like, and what it's capable of doing. I understand that it's like, you know, it's, you know, if you're looking for arts damage, you're better off with somebody else, but if you can play to their particular strategy, or, like, their kits, you get a huge advantage if it pays off. But it's one of those that it has to pay off for it to really work out. I have Lynn. Lynn's not bad though. Like I'd honestly say like Carnelian is not as in a good shape as a lot of the other phalanxes. Like Lynn is pretty solid. The chocolate goat lover. You know it. I do really. I like her and Beeswax. I actually love the fact that they're that way too. Have you tried the new archetypes? Which ones? You might want to specify which ones specifically. We're gonna get the spook bag at this point. Oh, why is it always the last one? He really wants me to. Okay, we're maxing. Where are we at with him? How many tokens are we at? We're at 3, so that'd be what, pot 4? We're at pot 4 with this guy already. Lynn Shield cheeses some stuff. Oh, absolutely. You know, like, the Arts Reflect dudes and Reclamation algorithm, if you set up your team right, Lynn's Shield makes it to where they can't do anything, and it's fantastic. I actually used Carnelian skill 1 to beat S625 CC. Ooh, nice. That's awesome to hear that. Yeah, like, that one is actually good too, because it's like you keep a lot of the buffs and everything. Will I get any skins? That is going to come down to if I get annihilated or not. Whoa. Does it mean you like Indianapolis and AL then? I mean, I have her oath, man. She is one of my oaths. Also, if you don't have Erato, she's in the event show. I do have Erato. She's, Erato is actually a core... She's actually probably the most critical unit of my sleep team. Which I don't have configured here. Oh, they're right here. Yeah, she's a core unit in it. I'd probably say if you're gonna build a sleep team, you absolutely need to have Erato. I sense patterns with Hawk. Actually, not really. You'd be surprised. Like, that's just maybe one of the groupings. I wouldn't necessarily say that's that important. So, alrighty. But yeah, like, I mean, I think my personal favorite to this day... Wait, do I still have my goats? Yeah, I do. So this is my top 12. I'll put it this way. I kept this formation because I thought it would be a cool thing to do. If I have to pick any of the operators as my favorites, these immediately take those positions. So, in case you're curious. Yeah, these are... Flametail is so fun. Oh my gosh, I love her to death. I remember somebody asked me about the archetypes. Let me see. Contrail Affiliates, Sky Ranger, Primal Protector. I have not tried Primal Protector yet. Or, I don't think I've tried either of those yet. I'll get Contrail today, I think, but still. Another Zima enjoyer. Oh yes, absolutely. I think one of the funniest things is one of the original CCs. There was a risk because of the way, like, I think Ian's release schedule was at the time. The way to do max risk for that CC required a Zima, and it was the funniest conversation with 3 of my friends because all 3 of them collectively hated Zima, and they were like, "Okay, I want to max CC this. You're going to rub this in my face for probably 3 weeks, but I need your Zima." But yeah, these are my favorites. They're probably gonna. I don't think they're gonna ever really change. I'm not sure yet. There's definitely additions that have came in that I think have come close, but I don't think anyone's been dethroned yet. I think that was Pyrite. I think it was actually. It's been a bit, hasn't it? So, but yeah. I have Penance. How good is she? She's pretty solid. Plays very differently from Mudrock, and her survivability is a bit... Like, Mudrock has a much better survivability just because how, like, the shields work on her, but Penance can be pretty solid, too, if you have, like, some additional supports. I would say, like, if you're gonna run Penance, Blemish Shine is always a good backup for that. Oh, here we go. There we go. But yeah, it really, like, Penance, Mudrock... Well, Mudrock is just a mainstay. You really can't go wrong with Mudrock in your teams at all. But Penance is a bit more situational compared to Mudrock. A double. I would love that, actually. That's just a single. But yeah, like, I would definitely say Penance is worth it if you kind of like that, like, style of operator. She's, like, if I'm running her, I'm usually bringing... Oh, Totter, hey. I still need to E2 you. I would like to actually use you a bit more. Watch it be Moo Moo. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. Off banner or not, I'm winning, like... I will be happy with any of the 6 stars I get on this one. You see the CN announcements for Arknights? You're talking about, like, Aya altar? Alright, here we go. Yes! Fox Mummy! Alright, I got one of them. Fox Mummy! Suzu Mama, yeah, let's go! We have acquired the Fox Mom, the creator of light. Alright, we still need to get the Lappland done. That's everybody, yeah. Also, just saying here, Cardigan low-key cute. Always will be low-key cute. Cannot understate that statement. You got max pop up at 460 pull. Dang, man, dang! Oh! Oh, man! Maybe underrated is the right term to use, but it's alright. Cruise low-key. Oh, yeah. I like her Halloween skin. That's concrete, baby! I always hear the music, like, muffle, and I'm like, oh, maybe, is this it? Is this it? And then it goes 5-star, I'm like, oh, no! See, like, it does it here, too. I wish I could hear it. Nah. Debated again. Oh, at least it's number 2. Like, it always psychs me out hearing the music fade a bit. Kazemaru. I need to love a Kazemaru too. I actually really do like a lot of the Doll Keepers. Like, Baina's pretty decent. Kazemaru actually is pretty solid as well from what I've seen. Actually, how many am I doing on the certificates? Let me see here. Probably have a couple of these I can get. Oh yeah, I can get the 2 tentpole. Oh no, it's concrete. yeah. I haven't actually bought the 2 tentpoles, so we got those now. So I'm not super worried. Oh yeah, there is the penance. Yeah, not bad. Definitely not a bad thing to go for. Alright. Got 30 more pulls here before I have to start being a little bit upset. I'm kidding. Not really. I got Fox Mommy, so I'm at least happy. Kazumari is amazing in IS. I actually really do like a lot of the changes they've made for IS. Oh, man, I'm getting a lot of gold bags today, though. Crosserum, okay. The 5-star Ifrit. Really don't think I've ever used him. I usually just use Ifrit, but then again, Rhine Lab is a niche of mine. You have 2 Lapplands and 0 mommies. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, hope things go well though. You still got some time, I think. Yeah, we got a whole like extra week. Calling Virtuosa. I'm not complaining about that either. Try to put the Italian voices on Texas and play Shadow. Okay, we'll do that after this. Let's see if this summoning ritual works. Well, lots of blue bags. That definitely didn't work. I don't feel like 5 stars are worth the hope cost in IS unless you are playing with a 5-star squad in IS5. It depends on like I would honestly say it depends on the collectibles at that point. Because like there are some 5 stars that I absolutely love to use. And I will actually like let them like stay as a mainstay in squads. Alright, we'll try this out. We will believe. Hey Castle, how you doing, man? We will put this on. Oh wait, no, it needs to be. Wait, does she have one? Does the Vanguard, does Texas Vanguard actually have inside voice? Oh, she does! It was the last battle one, right?
Silencio.
Yeah, Silencio.
Silencio.
Yeah, that's alright.
Silencio. Falli a pezzi. Non puoi fermarmi.
I like how this is just a
Cominciamo. Sguainate le spade.
It's not bad.
Silencio.
Alright, we'll slap it back onto this one. Alright, we got one more pull, then I've got to be like, alright, what do we do now? What do we do now, boys? For the Shupos. I am not prepared for Shupos. Ah! It'd be that way, though. How many copies of you do I have? Do I do singles until empty? It's alright. We were close. It's alright, no worries. Should have prayed. We got a Jackie though, so we're perfectly fine. We should have prayed. Response's IS module is crazy. She benefits from Caster Relics, Sniper, and Caster to deploy one of her TCs, and then TC got over. Ooh. I mean, it's alright, like. I literally heard that in that voice too. Where's the crew stands in chat? Last pull for the win. Got 2 mommy and 2 Lapplands. Nice! Nice! S3 summons land on the edge of her range. Yeah, that is kind of the downside. It kind of prioritizes where it is, though, right? Gotcha! Yes, Taka! It's gotcha time! Hi, Cardigan. I summoned. I got Lappland Altar first, then after that I pulled. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't pulled too many 6 stars. It's kind of rare that I don't pull this many. How deep are you into pity? About 100 and some. We're not super deep. We're like, I don't think we're at the halfway point yet. Or I've miscounted. Yeah, we're at 115. We're a third of the way through. We got one of them. Gray Altar is really solid in IS5 now. Which is so weird, because it's like, I never actually liked Gray's kits. I said that plural. Fixed the Blana and should have buffed Rosmantas. It prioritizes, but it lands, but if it lands, she can't do anything. Yeah, it does kind of suck. So, yeah. All right. Is this where I need to do the shenanigans? IS2 is the skill you'd be using with her eyes. For Iblana or Rosmantas? The Crack's wallet. Alright, we'll do this a little bit. I don't do it often. Here, you guys get a Blucher jump scare. Enjoy the Blucher jump scare. While I collect some stuff here. Don't mind me. What even is available in here, actually? What is this? What is... They have mastery packs now! They really do? They really do? You could just straight up go for, like... Oh, it's specialization 3. Okay, so it's just like the thing you get at the end of IS5. They just have a whole pack for this. What on earth? That is a little bit nuts, not gonna lie. What's the wait, why is there a kernel one? What is the oh, wait, why would you... Oh, okay. I guess you could do that. It's good, $14.99. You know the price on it, jeez. I think I still have the one I have from IS5. I've just never really done anything with it yet. So, alright, let me see what we do here. Hawk Will time. This is like the one game I'm actually kind of okay with it, because there's like so much, like... This game has given me like hundreds of hours of playtime, and I would prefer that they continue to do like the good job that they do. Because personally, I've like thoroughly enjoyed everything with this game. This is the one gacha I'm like relatively okay being a bit... I don't know if I would consider myself like a hyper whale or leviathan, but I definitely am in the dolphin category. Because I definitely don't do... Like, this is rare for me to ever have to do in banners as a whole. The hawk is wailing while I clear the story. I think the game froze up there for a second. I only ever spent cash in AL and GFL2. That's fine. GFL2 is pretty good game too. Like, I think between like all of the gachas I've played, like, I think Girls Frontline and Arknights are ironically, I think the two that I would give it the most. Despite the fact that like AL has so much has had so much play time in all my time. And I actually really do thoroughly enjoy the Alright, Arknights crashed. Okay. You alright, Arknights? Blue Archive story I do like. Genshin is alright. I did a little bit for it, but I kind of am like, nah. But it's like at the same time, like between all of the games, yeah, this and Blue Arc, this and Girls Frontline are the two I would probably sink time and a lot more resources into, just because I like it a lot. Is it just me or is it clashes a lot more recently? I've not really noticed. I think the only times it's really, like this game has ever really crashed on me has been usually when has been when I actually get frustrated with it, I should say. Has been when like I really don't want it to do that. So we got a couple more polls. We should be okay. I think this is the limit I'm gonna do though. I don't want to like. I'm not gonna hyper whale for this. I can just wait a little bit longer. Plus, it's not like I'm hurting on OP and stuff. So we shall see what keeps going on here. Hop on to and do our conquest. Yeah, fair enough. This sounds like a blue bag. Oh, there's a double in there! Hey, yo, there's a double in there! The music didn't even dip either! Bro! I think that was supposed to be a blue bag and the game said no. The game registered the card swipe. Yeah, I guess so. Coral Snake, I think you're correct. Well, there's the first one. Moo! Yay! I got the water elf. I'm happy with this. I wish my blue bags were like that. Hey, that's like the first blue bag I've ever had like that, to be honest. Look, it's wife. Wait, how many wives are in this game? And I swear if you say yes, I'm not gonna know how to feel about that. Alright, I think this is the other spot right here. Yes, yes, yes. I got a copy of Vulpes, we'll take it. So, Lappland has still evaded us, but we will get her at some point. If you know the answer, why ask? Because you have... Look, sometimes you just have to ask the question regardless. Just because you think you know the answer doesn't mean it is. Got a Mumu and a Suzumon. All right, what is that actually? Let me take a second here. What does that actually put my Mumu at? Oh, my Mumu is actually pretty far up there. Look at that. Top 4. Okay. I think this was the other banner. Like, Lone Trail was the banner I think I did kind of wail a little bit. Mostly because I have a slight bias towards Rhine Lab. We don't need to go any further on that topic. Alright, so we got DP -1 on Vulpes. That's fine. For a Pioneer, that's also going to be helpful. Alright, we got a few more pulls left. Can we get her here? I am more wondering why Mumu is here. This is not space. Look, she's just here. That's just how it would be. Your lack of dedication disgust. I usually just use S3. Like, I don't usually need to use S2. Sometimes I do, but it's very rare. Because, like, when you're doing Rhine Lab, S3 is kind of king. Because you need that bind, more often than not. Mostly because, like, I mean, granted, you could use Magellan's kit for that, but Mumu just makes it a lot easier. I didn't even see what this bag was. Oh no, not you. Stop, guys. I do not like the smug face she's giving us. I do not like the smug face she's giving me right now. This too has its use. Oh, it does. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't usually feel it has it need that. Oh. Please! Please! Holy! 5 stars. Hi, how are you guys doing? Hi, well, hi, Figurino. Is it just gonna be you in the bag the entire time? I just suppose that is a very interesting pair of scissors you have there. What does this do? Will she stay unemployed? We will find out, I guess. Ah, yes, Verdant. Come home, you unemployed. No, go away, you smug! They are smaller than Kafka's, yeah. Oh! Okay, Vulpes again. I do favor me Vanguards, so this is fine. Although she is still somehow eluding me. I am honestly amazed. That's also fine. Got some good old Cantabile. Maximami. It do be looking like it. Suzumon really seems to like me. Yeah, it seems so. I don't have any reason to complain though. She's all ears. Yeah, she do be though. Man, a lot of gold bags. How many in this one? Ah, just one. Another Figurino. You were getting the reverse of your pulls. Oh, did you want Vulpes, but you were getting Lappland like crazy? 3 mommies, 1 hog. I don't know how to feel about that statement. Oh, and that's how it ends. Rip. That is how it ends, boys. It is alright. Alrighty. I will wait for a bit more. I think I still have some... I mean, we got the reset coming soon, so I'll have plenty of resources to go for. I'm not too worried about it. Tragic. It's alright. I'll be fine. So, I do plan to get her at least at some point. You wanted Mom. I do have a good couple of copies of her, though. This is fine. That is okay, though. I mean, it's all right. Yeah. Exactly. Like I've got time. Still got a whole week. We got the monthly reset coming in like what, 4 days? Yeah. So it's like I can get an. I mean, how many yellow searches am I sitting at right now? Yeah, I'm at 153. That's a good amount. I also mentioned how many greens do I have right now? This is. Oh, I've already bought all the ones for this week. So yeah, there's nothing I could do there. That's fine. Plus, it's like we have not this. Sorry. We have this, which. This is nice. So, I'll be fine. Anyway, I think we got a week of this still, right? Yeah, we do. What do you think of new outfits? Oh, okay, you know what? Let's peruse the outfits. Outfit store. What do we got here? I mean, I'll just look at all of them. Give you kind of my viewpoints on it. I kind of wish you could see, like, more of the animations in them, but, like, it does look really nice. The Virtuosa stands do be eating good though. Actually, really, I do like this like weird. I don't know what exactly is going on here, but that is something to look at in the background. Oh god, the stairs are moving too. There's a lot going on here. Purely by magnifying. Oh, I can. You can tell how much I use the skin store. That's pretty solid, actually. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Oh. That's interesting, actually. That is very interesting, though. What does this do? Oh, it just plays the... Okay. That is really neat, though. Hawk is buffering. Look, I don't use the skin store much. So... Like, this is neat. That is actually really nice, though. Alright, let's go take a look at his. Good old Executor. This is his other variant. Okay. I actually want to see his animation for this. Whoa. That is really crazy, though. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, like this is these are pretty good. Like I like a lot what's going on here on this one. I think the Virtuoso one's still a little bit better. Oh. I was not prepared for this one. Okay. That gets a few more extra points, not gonna lie. That is actually really cool. Okay. That is wow. I was not ready for that. All right, yeah, these are both really good ones, actually. Dang. They both got the passenger treatment. Yeah, they did. But, you know, that's not bad. All right, let's see Texas is here. What does this one look like? This looks like the... Is that... I don't know why that made me think that was the Emperor for a second, but that's definitely not him. Oh, look, Neon's in the background here. Or Sora. I did it again with my friend. This guy's probably laughing right now. Sora is right here. I have a friend whose name is Neon, and he lives and dies by Sora, and so I have associated that name with that person. So I do that all the time. He's probably gonna laugh at me when I see that later. No. Yeah. Shut up, Sky. But yeah, like, it's cool to actually see, like, some of the other operators in the backgrounds of these, though. I do like that a lot. Even though it's, like, a small little detail. But no, like, the outfit on this looks really nice. It kinda, I really do like the, like the little wolf part right here, too. But there's also the, was it the blue and the gold works really well for her, especially with the dark color she's got going on. Matches her eyes, too. So, and of course, I think this is the whole theme of this current one. It's like a carnival. So that plays really well. This is the Warm Me, right? Just the, was it? It's just like a 5-star primal caster, right? Isn't that what Warm Me is? Hang on. I have her, I think. Do I have Warm Me? Wait, what is Warm Me? I do not have her, I guess. Either that or I am blind, but I don't see her, so... Yeah, I don't have her. Okay, fair enough. Guess I didn't roll her on the 5-star rolls. Here, outfit store. But yeah, it's cute. I can't really say much because I don't know her that well. But I do like the little... I do like how it's kind of like a little child outfit here with the little bunny. She does look like a very happy character from what I've seen on her base art. Boy, she's small, she cute. Yeah, she do look that way. It definitely is a nice warm, a very warm outfit for Warmy. She likes much support and she needs to actually do the burn thing. Her backstory is that there's a lot of really bad, like literally sad backstories. Like I remember reading through Golden Glow's story. Like that was I mean, there was definitely some like good endings to it, but it was still a case I was just like, oh man, can she catch a break? Rabbit Squad gonna have a new member. Until you comes out, burn is kind of, yeah, it really is though. All right, we have a new event ahead of us, so let's go ahead and dive into this. I'm gonna see how this one goes. I heard there's some interesting mechanics to this one, but of course I think we have the PV first, so let's check this out because I actually wanted to see this earlier. Let me get this out of the way.
I kept you waiting, huh?
Did you miss me, Siracusa?
Hello, Texas.
Come,
That smile though.
down with me.
Oh, okay. Oh. Hello, Vulpus. That is a very clever transition. I like that. I like the effects there. What is going on? big boss has escaped. It do seem that way. I like how they did put the sound from the skill in there. You can faintly hear it though. Oh. This music though is pretty solid. Yeah, that's going pretty hard. I like that theme. Please be boss theme. That's pretty solid. I like that. And they have the laugh on the end. Okay. Alright, I like that a lot. Oh my goodness. That is really cool. Nah, it's just a special boss theme. It's really good. Okay, well, that opening where it like slowly gets more intense with that like riff there was. I liked that. The laugh only happens the first time you. Yeah, it's just it's the same thing with Lone Trail, isn't it? Where it's like they have like the whole "a new age is upon us," but it doesn't do that every time. I think. The power of unemployed is quite solid, I guess. I mean, it's not like Rhodes Island doesn't have a bunch of unemployed operators, right? Right? This is kind of rad. Yeah, like I think that's what I kind of like is like they take a lot of the funding they get from their game and put the income they make from the game and actually put it back in. There's the anime and other things too, and I'm sure part of it has gone to infield as well, but they really keep a lot of it in here, and the quality of like this game has dramatically improved. Like if you look at like year 1 compared to now, they've definitely like improved substantially. It happens once a day. I mean, we homeless now. Yeah, yep. I know. I've heard enough about chapter. What is it? Chapter 15. Alrighty, so I do not think we have enough time for story. I should probably read that at some point. The issue is, will I have time with juggling all the other ones? I hope I will be able to. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on here too. Jeez, okay. I'm going to assume these are the stages? Yes, alrighty. So there's an EX, and I'm going to assume the special bonus stages, which probably also has like a, what do they call it? This also... Story's pretty decent. Yeah, should read it at some point. I have a S3 M3 Vulpes up on a support if you want to give her a try. No mod. I don't need the mod really. It's the sometimes we feel that anyone could say AO could never. I mean, Ale does put a lot of the income it makes back into its game, just not in the right spots. Almost, but Cat paid Siege for a new one. Wait, what? Cat paid? Oh, okay. I had to think about that for a second. All right, so I will. Let's go through these stages first. I will see if we have time for a story when we get to it. I do love the fact that there is at least this. Releases a promotional video. Cities prepare masks and costumes. I do love that they also have that little bit that pops up that says here's a time and date. All right, but I do like to read at least a little bit of at least the synopsis so I know what's going on. Oh, there's a tutorial. All right. Enjoy the festivities, but don't light yourself on fire. Against Carnival, periodically dealing arch damage to all enemies and enemies in range. Oh, okay. Where is the fireworks launcher? Guess we'll see that now. The story is good. Not sure if this or the Syracuse story is better. I like both equally. The Syracuse story made me really kind of like everything around Penance made me really like her, and that's why she's like one of my favorites. So it's like I'm really curious if this one does top it. He is now he is now at the hospital for the crime of only generating 2 DP. Carnival is about to begin. We'll be able to see the fireworks show soon. Yes, the fuse has already been lit. That doesn't look... Oh no, it's one of these mechanics, isn't it? Where it's like you have to have, the thing has to travel. Okay. When the flame reaches the fireworks, they will automatically ignite and the carnival will begin. Must be cautious of enemies trying to halt carnival in its tracks. Yeah, this is that same idea. How do they halt it, though? Invisible! Oh! A crowd that just walked by extinguished the fuse. Damn it, the enemy is hiding in the crowd. I can't tell who's stepping on the fuse. No, yeah, it's literally this. It's the same mechanic. Yeah, leave it to me. Oh, you're blocking. Okay, that gets rid of invisible. Takes less damage, takes up to 3 block, deals physical damage when colliding with allied units. Yeah, I mean, that would expect. What's it with trucks? I love the new enemy of. Oh, that one really put the fuse out. Hey, the pizza delivery cart almost ran over the fuse and the flame is getting weaker. That was no accident, if you ask me. It seems the heavier the enemies are, the more likely they are to extinguish the flame. Isn't that just gonna. Oh, right, she doesn't block 3. The food cart takes up to 3 block counts. We have to let. Imagine Texas actually saying this. You'll find the trucks very annoying. Oh, I'm sure. You have to let it pass for now. Let's go put the fuse out. If the flame goes out, it will take some time to light it again, and Carnival will be delayed. We need more personnel to stop the enemies. Oh, hi, everybody! I love the instant deploy of 3 operators. I mean, I wish I could still do that. Help you protect the flame. We have the guy that was the boss in the Gavial event. We have Chuck E. Cheese, and we have a very hungry bear. Doesn't matter. For now, let's just try to hold it off. The fuse is almost gone. The fireworks will ignite in no time. It looks like it's just literally delay it. Alright, I want to actually read this real quick. After ignition begins Carnival dealing arch damage to all enemies within range. Looks like it's just that small cross. Freaky charge. Allied enemy units within range get up to 50% or 50 attack speed tenacity. Reaches maximum when missing. Oh, okay, so it's one of those. The less HP you have, the more attack speed you get. Okay. It's the Musha ability, basically. Yeah, the fireworks are lit. Let the carnival begin. During Carnival, even if operators take fatal damage, they can continue to fight, but they can't be healed and will not retreat from the field until Carnival ends. Oh, okay. Can you forcibly retreat them, though? That's a very interesting mechanic. During Carnival, enemies also become more aggressive. All their attacks deal burn damage. Oh, okay, fine. However, they lose their invisibility and no longer gain damage reduction bonuses from food carts. Damage reduction bonuses from food carts. That's a sentence. This gives us the chance to take them down. I feel my attacks have gotten stronger, too. As the effect of the Syracuse and fireworks, all operators on the 8 tiles surrounding the fireworks will get attack bonuses. But be careful, anyone, allies or enemies, standing within the fireworks blast range will suffer burn damage. Fireworks amount is limited. Once they burn out, Carnival will end. Well, the enemies are advancing towards the fireworks. They're trying to put them out and end Carnival early. Protect the fireworks. So then this. You here, I guess? One of the many balloons in the city. Restore some HP to the firework launcher when defeated. And stints carnival. Okay, so those are actually kind of nice to keep if you want that. Accidentally popped the balloon that was floating by. You accidentally. What do you mean you accidentally? You aimed for it. They're using isekai weapons against us. They will stay at 1 HP until the end. Yeah, they just basically have, like, they can't... It's basically like the, what is it, Spectre S2, but they don't get the stun. They just get basically instant-defeated after the carnival ends. That seems kind of abusable, but I'm not sure. Too bad I didn't read it. But it looks like popping balloons will extend the duration of the fireworks. That means as long as we keep popping balloons, the fireworks will keep going. And Carnival won't end. Let's see who can pop more balloons. I'll go first. I mean, you already popped one. I feel like I don't need that many balloons, though. Good to see that they don't actually take HP, though. They're just little bonus things like the, what are they called? The supply drones from the, Kajime's, events. I don't think I really need to worry about this. Yeah, we're done. Oh, they can stay on the field, too. It's only visible in certain stages. Yeah, I'm sure. It's still one of those things I find, like... I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit weird to get used to that. Workshop open. Whoa, hold up. What? What did you just say? Workshop. Okay, what's this? Colored area. Oh, hi, you. The colored area is the fireworks range and the corresponding stage. You can choose a firework demo from the list on the right to customize the range. Select this demo from the list on the right. Okay. Now select a demo with an appropriate launch angle. Fireworks that will then be launched with the indicated range. So we can launch an overlapping area. Oh, you can basically change the way that the fireworks behave and where the buff is. Or debuff, whatever you want to call it. Or kind of both, actually. You take damage, but at the same time, you're getting buffs. No, so fireworks can be lost in overlapping areas. The demos currently in use will be listed below. You can tap to quickly disassemble them. Toggle the map switch to enter map mode. This allows you to preview the fireworks effects in the current stage. Once your design is complete, tap here to save it. That's actually kind of cool. So I can do this. Oh dear, you could make this ridiculous. I guess if you don't want to deal with all of this because certain enemies are going to get stronger in it. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I need to figure out what's the... Is this red dotted line like the maximum range of this thing? So like these plans will eventually reach out there or can reach out there? Also, what does this do? Oh, okay. And then these are just the two pieces. Why would you have... So if we did this... Freaky charge, what? Okay, hold up. Oh. This is something. I don't think overlapping does anything, does it? Like, I don't really understand why would I want these two versus these two. I'll have to see how this works later. I'm gonna keep it relatively small. I might stick with here and play this for this now. And then I think this is the first stage, right? Yeah. To achieve certain shapes. Yeah, you want to play to those shapes as much as you can. Okay, well, the only downside... I'm like, what niche? I don't think I really do a niche here that I would like to do, because it's like, well... Maybe I might be able to pull it off. What niche do I do, though? I don't think sleep's gonna work well on this. Especially with the, trucks. And only having one block 3 for that. Arknights would also struggle a bit, because we only have 2 3 blockers. So that would not be beneficial. Maybe I might just play a little bit for normal and just try out, maybe, Goat Squad. No, that's not gonna work well. This is even in my Annihilation team. What team is this? Oh, this is Victoria Knights. We did this last time. I can always go Italian. I don't think I have too many Syracusans leveled, though. I have I mean, I guess I have a couple. Because I've got... I have Texas, Lappland, Vigil, Penance. Oh, I do have, Chiave. I'm trying to think what other Syracusans there are that I have. I think most of the other, like, male ones that I'm aware of, I think aren't leveled. I think what I'll just do for now is, I will attempt... You know, I'm just gonna meme and Vanguard Knight it for now. We'll get to hear some Irish bagpipe. Unless you guys really want me to do like the Syracusans, level and bring Fox Mom. I don't think I have the chips. I think I spent my time on the caster chips. I can see. Let me see. Okay, I've got that one. Actually, let me see. Do I have the... I probably don't have the red certs, though. Oh, I've got these. Never mind, I've got 8 catalysts. I do not have enough of the Vanguard ones. Yeah, I've already got the caster chips I needed. I've tried to do Vanguard, but the truck says the truck says otherwise. It's gonna be one of those, isn't it? Yeah, well, no, that would mean I would need Vigil. Because he can be a block 3. Granted, I don't know how long that block 3 is gonna last. We can try it out. Let me see. One time I'm actually bringing Vigil for this. Siege would be nice. Zima would be nice. Myrtle as always. Flametail's a temporary block 3. Two block 3 ops. Oof. I have some goofy ideas. Doing Black Knight for the fun of it. I'll see if I can do it. I might not be able to, but it'll be funny otherwise. Anyone else? You do slow. Who else slows? I do like the music to this event though so far. It's really nice. All right, I'll bring Inez just because I can. I really should get her third skill. All right. I have some ideas for how to approach the problems with the higher blocks. 1099, dang. Judged by Vina. Helps investigate the hit and run, wanting to learn the culprit is her friend, a truck driver named Sommer. Meanwhile, Lavina has become suspicious of Dimitri and the man who invited Luntuzo to the banquet. Alrighty. Interesting. So is it just gonna throw trucks at you right at the very get-go?
気をつけて。
Yeah,
転ばな
yeah,
い
yeah.
ようにね。新たな挑戦ね。
That's just already booking it.
何かし見えなくなっちゃった。みんな助けに来たよ。一気に型をつける。みんなこっち来て。
One of those I'm pretty sure it's one of those masked guys. Yeah, probably. I don't think you'd be wrong to say that. No problem, Christian. Have a good one, man. Hope things are alright. Oh, you're still on S3. I didn't change you off that. I'm actually gonna... Well, let's do Mumu here.
お安いご用よ。指揮するターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Yeah, then I'll just put this wolf here. Oh yeah, that mechanic's gonna hurt.
こっち来て。何かし尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
節操の刃は悪のみを切る。
うわ、本気で行くよ。
Yeah, I see. I need a lot more healing there. Carnival's about to end, so we're gonna lose all these people.
何かし尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Jeez, okay.
まずはこっちを片付ける。
Oh, the fuse just gets relit again. Okay.
お前らは不法者はどこだ。腰抜け野郎が。
Are you invisible? Okay, yeah, it's not camouflage. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. God, reduced to ashes. Yeah. That mechanic's gonna be tough for Vanguard teams, actually. Oh, hello. That's a lot of people.
やって言ってんじゃね
ハロー。まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。
Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, so that actually is a relatively tough mechanic for non-healing teams. Okay. The hard part for that's gonna be really, I mean, the burn.
ドクター。
That burn, once you hit that, was it 1,000 elemental damage? It's actually gonna hurt a bit, but it almost feels like you really do need the elemental at that point. Lazy charge, hello. That's new. Trigger fireworks with different types of gunpowder charge to get different effects. You can switch between charge types here, okay? This is your current charge type. You can swap it out if you wish. Whoa, okay. Toggle the map switch to see blah. Switch to okay, yeah. You're gonna show me this. Allies and enemies within range of minus 70%. So you could use this as a pure debuffer, actually. So if I really wanted to, I could take this off. And then just turn this into a pure debuff. I like that, actually. Let's map switch this. Where are you? Okay, you're there. I'm assuming that's the fireworks thing, so it starts there. I think the thing is, I need to see this. I need to actually, yeah, I need to exit this. It would be better if I see it from this point of view. Okay, so it looks like they are coming from up here. Unless there's flying enemies, they're only gonna come down this way. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, let's workshop this. I want to see it. I want to play with this a bit. So, apologies if we take a little bit long on stages. I want to see how this thing works. Okay, so... I do like this stage view. That is really handy. Let's take this off. Put this on. We can try this setup. Is there one for... I'll use this one. That's fine. I think that's all I can really do right now, though. Because there's not really much I can do to... I'll put the debuff on, actually. This powder slows. Oh wow, the colors, the tiles have changed. I like how they actually have the... That's a nice little thing, too, because like this, when you put this one on, it's yellow. You switch it to this other one, it's green. So it actually, like, if people pay attention to that, you can absolutely know what charge they're using off the get-go. You gave up on Vanguard. Reminds you of Cuphead. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this team. I'm actually probably... Let me try 5-star only. I think that'll be a more entertaining niche to try out here. What's good 5 stars, though? That's a good question. I guess I have Cantable. Cantable's never a bad one. Cyrus wouldn't be bad either as a pioneer, but I don't have that skill mastered yet. What are some good 5-star guards I can bring into this? There is elemental damage. I could play to Highmore here. I'm gonna do that, actually. I'm gonna see how Highmore plays on this. Totally not biased. Absolutely not. I will not hear it, chat. I will not hear a single word about that bias. I will not hear a single word. I could bring Honeyberry at least. Greenbuds would play to sleep. Mayor, I don't really think I need that much. I think there's supporters I'd really use here. I could use a Meeble, but I don't think I need the Meeble. I need a block 3. That's a 5-star. I could bring Knurl, or I can run... Well, Fire Whistle would be too far back. Could Liskarm Lappland. Yeah, I could do that. Liskarm Lappland combo. Eat the Highmore. No, look, we did... Look, that's just the first ending. Leave it be. I'll bring you as the 5-star caster. I'll bring you as well. We have a medic already. Specialist. Red never is a bad option. Vanguards, I think I still have... I think I'll be fine with those two. I'll see. Bring one more guard, maybe. That's my Spectre, though. Oh, I have Astacia. Yeah, sure, I'll bring her sister. Alright, let's try 5 stars only. I'm sure it's possible. I mean, there's a good enough like setups you can do on. I didn't even read that. I'll read that later. I'm sure there's a bunch of configurations you can do for it. So this is only gonna hit there. That's fine. Oh, you're a range boy. How much? Probably not gonna be a threat at all. Yeah. This is, I have to remind myself, this is like the early stages. So if I put her here, she's not gonna get hit, right? Because we've gotten rid of the adjacent 4 range that it initially had. Oh right, they do attack it! I was gonna say, you're just gonna have to...
うしていつも最後にこうなる。構造は安定してるから安心して。
I have to remember they do attempt to attack it. Alright, I can at least take... Do I really need this steam? I don't think I need any more, really. I imagine with some of the more patterns and a way to protect it from interception like that, it would be a lot more fun to play with it. Yeah, I don't think I need really anybody here. There are a lot of dudes shooting, but they aren't really doing anything because this is early stages anyway. Doesn't seem that bad though. The fact that they just like immediately go to it is crazy. Probably should actually had her in play early because she would have enjoyed this. Yeah. I think if I actually had the attack, the attack speed down, not on that front tile, it probably would have been okay. Because then I would have still been able to play with like attack speed down, and that would have been okay. There's more demos. Man, what? Oh, you give me this now. All right, let me look at this map first. I like this firework mechanic. Okay, so it's right here. Interesting. I don't know what I'm a little bit concerned about what's over here. All right, map switch on. I do like how you can switch the stage right here. Okay, so we have this pattern now. I think I'm actually gonna get rid of this. What is this one gonna look like? Okay, so that just hits this corner. Yeah, that's not really that useful here. Oh, you heard that Arknights is getting a PC client? Yeah, I did hear about it. I'm actually looking forward to it because I mean, I've already tried the. I know Girls Frontline 2 already has a pretty decent like PC client from the get-go, but like the Steam variant is so much nicer. If it's gonna go on Steam, which I think most of them are, that's great. To be fair, it does need one because like. If it could fix like the spontaneous crashing when you're loading into a fight, that would save so many of my IS runs. And I know there's a lot of people that probably feel that way too. That is those spontaneous crashes are the absolute run ender, which sucks so much. Yeah, I don't think I really need to change this any more than I've got right now. Nowhere freezing when downloading. Yeah, it do be like that. There's no other charge types, is there? No, I need to clear the fourth one for that to unlock. Okay, cool. We'll keep this as is. I don't know what we're up against yet, but I guess we'll figure that out. I'm gonna keep this team. I don't think anything needs to change yet. Well, it has happened, but it has happened to me before. Yeah, like, nothing, it really is unfortunate when it's like, you've got a really good IS run going, and like it just absolutely ends it right then and there. Visible doesn't only attack, but counters when losing invisibility. Attacks with both arts and burn damage. We're fighting a bunch of flaming fidget spinner boys. Okay. Interesting. So... That's very interesting. I'm gonna keep this here for now. I just noticed these guys take their masks off that they had on, and oh wait, no, they're just holding them like that. Okay. Oh, they go down. Okay. Oh, there's the balloons.
従います。簡単だ。
I don't really know what I want to do with... Maybe I put this here, I guess. Because if I do this, that's going to activate there. I guess I have this these upper rows to use here.
リラックスして。
So say, how does that work? Because they're going to counter, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. So they counter the reason why they lost invisibility. Okay. I was wondering how that was going to play out there. Honestly, this is not a bad map for April to just start shooting these things down over here. Not that I really need the... Oh, yeah, she's getting beat up there.
オーダー敵の掩体を破ったよ。
I could just
ご安
this.
心くださいまし。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Yeah, the balloons were not really that useful. Since the Google client only crashed once, well, it's just super good compared to the other clients that crashed it. Yeah, like my problem with using like the Google Play client that I can use on PC is that it turns on one specific setting, which I think it's virtualization, and when I turn that on, it bricks every single emulator I use. Which means, like, if I do that, Arknights has to, like, any of the other games I have to be up on that, like, Google Play client. Otherwise, I straight up just cannot stream them easily. I don't have, like, an easy way to capture phone. So, like, that's kind of the rough, like, that's the reason why I still use, like, BlueStacks over that. Because, like, I did try it out for a bit, and it did feel like it performed better. But it was still the fact that it turned on the virtualization, and then that kind of just, like, absolutely killed everything. Which sucks. Which is happening since not that many games are supported by... Yeah. So, like, them going to, like, a PC client, if they're going through Steam, that's fantastic. I would like... Oh, I need to look at the map first. I feel like I have a better understanding of the map looking at it from this perspective than the map view that they have normally. So, like, I think my initial feedback for this would be just use this overlay. And, instead of using this top-down approach, use the Priestess view, and then just use the coloring on the tiles there. Because, like, this can be a little hard to tell a little bit sometimes. I don't know. I'm so much more used to like it's not really bird's eye view. It's like a angled bird's eye view. So it's right there. What is this tile? Is this like they can't cross? I just simply can't deploy. Okay, I just simply can't deploy there. I really do like the music to this though. It really does have it has like a very nice carnival feel. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, let's play with this a bit. Okay, so they're approaching from the left and the right. I could put it, if I used this one and did the right side, that loses that tile. But I can play to this a bit more. It's not the end of the world if I have that there, though. These tiles are interesting, though. Oh, I can just get rid of this and use this one. And that solves that problem. Just a missing AL announcing that they have a PC client for the trifecta. No, you'll be able to get rid of emulator completely. Yeah. I only really have 3 games I play on emulator right now because all the others are like 3D games. Like, I mean, one's already on Steam. You got Arknights, which I think announced it. You have Blue Archive, which is already committed to it. So yeah, it really would just be AL at this point. Which, that's not bad. I need to figure out what to do with this side. Maybe I might just use the left-facing one here, and then just kind of play here. I need to have somebody block... I basically need to play all these adjacent tiles here. And I think we're fine. I kind of like how this system works. I'm actually curious what these other two are going to be. Hopefully they're pretty good. Alright, let's settle with this. I'll keep to my 5-star team for now. Produce Ingrid. I'm already missing a chapter of this, so this is going to go over my head. Look at that in a bit. I really do like the story of AK. It's just I gotta make sure I sit down a lot of time for reading it. Okay, I'm gonna put you on this spot because this is still a lap you have to do. Oh no, you boys! Oh, you're doing laps though. I have one block, 3. Can I still mess with you though? Oh dang, you got some health. Boy got some health though. Actually, no, that's pretty good chip damage you're doing at least. How do I adjust this to play towards what I want here? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you do physical damage. That thing is gonna... Oof. He's just gonna do laps. Boy's just gonna do laps. Actually, this gives me an idea though. Yeah, it's pretty tiny though. I'm actually gonna just go ahead and get you out now. Doink. Ouch. Alright, we should have those tiles. Fuse got put out, which is unfortunate. Not having anyone to really deal with the invisibility right now. Totter actually is probably going to have a lot more use here. For these invisible boys, at least. Honestly, I'm half tempted to snag along Manticore. Oh, the fuse relit. We can play it this way. I'm a little bit worried about this guy, though. He's gonna go in. Nope, no, he's not. Yeah, he is tanky. Holy crap! Is that like HP gonna like, or is his HP gonna crater as soon as this thing activates though? Oh, he's turning around straight for it. He's going straight for it. The food truck is angry. Oh, you can actually get rid of them early. Yeah, it looks like they only really take damage from the carnival. Man, the food truck must have some spicy food to be doing some burn damage. The truck just went. Yeah, it did 100% did. Get it, Red. Take it out. No. Yeah, I was gonna figure elemental damage is probably. I actually need to look at their stat lines. I want to look at their stat lines for this. That 1 HP truck. Yeah, he did have 1 HP. I was like, Red, get him, Red, get him. If she probably was facing right, she probably would be able to take it out, though. Alright, let's look at these real quick. BB, can be blocked by 3 units, deals 6 damage. Takes greatly reduced physical and arts damage, loses this damage reduction during Carnival. Yeah, that makes sense. So this is an elite, technically. That makes sense. Yeah, elemental res. Yeah, you could basically ignore this with true damage or elemental. So yeah, like Calcit, technically. Well, no, Vina, I don't think would. Vina's still block 1, so she couldn't. She'd have to support somebody. Radiant Knight would be, or Neural would be the same way. I actually kind of want to see a couple more things, though. Though, in all honesty, like, I could probably get away with, Manticore probably would make that a whole lot easier, too. I actually want to see. Who would I replace out? Who is, alright, yeah, I have to get rid of the bias, I'm sorry. The slow, I mean, there's not much I can really do. I mean, it would slow them, but that's about all it would do. It would definitely throw off the timer on them, though. Or their aggression. Sorry for not being sorry. Why you gotta bully, man? Yes, event, we must play around the fireworks to get rid of the barrier and Camvlog. I mean, to be honest, I kind of like... I know it was kind of a mixed opinion when it came to, like, the mechanics of the, collab we had recently. Like, the boss fights, you could completely ignore it. I didn't really like that you could do that, but I understood that you kind of needed to for players that really weren't that interested in it. And I bet that probably would have frustrated people that way. But it's still a case where it's like, I really would have preferred we play more to mechanics than we do actually, just like straight brute force things. Also remember, yeah. It's nice. That's a nice thing, but you do, you know, when they all come crumbling down, that kind of sucks. I actually do kind of want to see how slow movement speed is when I've got Manticore. Hang on, I want to. Well, I think I probably could just do the next map for this, honestly. I mean, Manticore would be kind of cute, though. All right. Let the stage feel more interactable, at least. Yeah. I like that. I mean, it's okay. Like I said, it's okay for them to have the option. Oh, that is a very weird spot to defend. Because it ignites from there, and you go out that way. You could absolutely mess with over here, though, which I actually would like to do. I imagine some range units are probably going to be able to hit there, though. All right, let's. Any weird tiles I need to look at here? There's this one, which is the fence, but that's it. Okay. Let's take a look. We can do map switch. What do we got? Let's just do tile. Ooh, the T block. Okay. And that one actually hits the edges there too. Okay. So let's clear this out. Yes. Yeah, this left one would be amazing. The right one wouldn't be bad either, because I could play that still. Where's the? I need this one face right. That should be fine if I wanted to play that. We fought during the boss. No, you could I mean, you could use them. You just can't use them probably for the pot. So like I found like my clear of that was Sleep Knights. I love using the berries for SP because it made characters like Grain Buds and Sora catch up on the team, especially when Sora didn't roll her coin flip. So it's like I still use the mechanics. It's just you basically were banned from using the pot, which is fine. I will redeploy after skill use Barry is probably one of the most chaotic and the most hilarious things that they added. I loved that. That was like the best, that was like the most hilarious thing to watch. Because just your operators were just freaking out. Oh man, I loved it so much. Alright, I guess I could try to take advantage of the spawn point up here too. Because I can't do much here. So I need the T block upward. I lose the tile there. Actually, wait, can I just use the... Is there one that does... No, there is not one that goes that far forward. Dang, okay. So I would lose that. I think I'll stick with this for now. I did want to see what the new buff is. Attacks deal 50% damage as burn. Honestly, I like the debuffing. I don't think... I'm more of a debuffer guy than I am really boosting myself. I'll stick with this for now. I might actually opt for... I've not used Lappland yet. Insta skill first, then teleports. I know, that's why I love it. That's why I loved it so much, because it was just absolute chaos. You like the Firewolf more. Oh, you like the... Oh, you can just switch it like that? Oh, that's so nice! That is really nice, actually. I didn't realize you could just quick switch it like that. That's cool. And actually, I like... This is a really nice summary thing, too, because it shows you everything that happens here. Omnibus. Yeah. Yeah, I usually go heavy debuffing, just because that makes it a lot more interesting. Plus, how much I like to play into certain place, like... How I generally play, works out a lot more this way. Let me actually... I think I'm going to take Stacia out. I might... I'll see how this goes for now, and then I'll look at it later. Dolly charge is pretty fun. I'm sure there's a good reason to try out all of the variations. Like, the burn damage would be pretty good, too, for, if you want to play into that. Especially since elemental damage doesn't work too... Potentially attack deals arch damage and burn damage for skill duration. Attack range increases when invisibility is lost. Okay, so he's... Yeah, I have a weird feeling Totter has a lot of fun on this map. Or on this event. Like, if you the E2 Totter people are probably slightly laughing at some of this. Granted, it still sucks because it's a lot of invisible units, but he can at least attack them, which is a huge advantage to him here. Immortality. Yeah, the immortality is nice too. That is a very nice thing. Alright, so I cannot use that tile. I'm gonna try and see if I can... He's just dancing! Man's just dancing. My boy's dancing. Oh, I can probably times 2 this now. Very interesting music set up here. Also, Todd doesn't reveal like the other end. Yeah. But it's still nice that he's able to at least do something about it. It's not a perfect result, but it still is helpful. Interesting. Look how slow he move. I'm actually just gonna keep this there. I don't think it's a problem. Yeah, it's over there. It is a very interesting, like, simple mechanic, though. Oh, this is very slow. Get him! Oh yeah, he hits everybody in range. My goodness. Slow. So this is a no speeding zone. If you speed, you will take a ticket. You're not allowed to go faster than 2 millimeters a second. The cat do be bopping though. Yeah, I do like how it is dancing on that little. It's like a little platform. It is. I mean, it looks like it's the like the floats in the parade. Oh, more demos. Okay. What's we got? Oh, just straight line. Okay. Let's look at 6. So there's our thing. So there's only one spot he can really get to. Well, that really plays into that line. No, it doesn't. Ah, man. It doesn't play into that line because it literally hits right here. I guess you could block right there and that would do it. Yeah, the line one really doesn't work on this map, which is okay. So there's a fence there. Other than that, it's straightforward. Wow, that starts up there? There's a long path that thing takes. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, this one I don't need anymore. I do like, too, how when you click on it, it highlights it for you. Honestly? I might just use this one and do the bottom one as well. Like, just completely encapsulate it. I could still play this middle ground here. I could play over here without a problem. I could defend here and here, and that's fine. This map is interesting. Okay. I have a feeling trucks are involved, just by looking at this map. Especially with how long... Whoop. Wrong button. Especially with how long this is. Like, I'm literally looking at this like there's gotta be a truck or two. I'm like trying to think, is there any way to get around this aside, like, for the trucks, is there any way to get around them that's not true or elemental? I'm just sitting here thinking there's gotta be something cool you can do there. Music still slaps though, I like it. Alrighty. Hello, Tubermen. How are you doing? Invisible, don't attack, but counters. Oh, okay, counters as well. Continuously. They deal very little damage. I thought. Yeah, looks like it. Deal damage for the skill duration. And there's a truck right there. The fuse is already lit. Doesn't seem that bad. We're gonna lose that fuse, absolutely, here. I wanna see how bad this is. Oh, it's the guitar dudes. Okay. It's the guitar dudes. Okay. I forgot what they're called. The rock and roll guitar men. Is this waifu squad? Nah, this is just 5 stars. I guess it does kind of look like a waifu squad though, don't it? Trying out some, it's just fun. Here is safe. Yes. Oh yeah, they really do not do that much damage. Actually, here's a question. Can you silence? Are they silenceable at all?
Solid positioning.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Yeah, his damage reduction is not. Whoa! He's attacking! That man just started kicking! Yeah, they stepping on that fuse, though. Yeah, we're the tuba, no kidding. Those tubas be deadly.
Can you do it?
These guys should still be... You can deal with them at least. I just want to get these guys prepped a little bit. I need to retreat. I actually want to get... Because we're going to start having to deal with them soon. It is really goofy seeing those two women, though. They put a good amount of damage into it, though. Also, I just saw that 58 damage. Wait, can't I just do this? Actually, how much damage would this do still? No, that's just way too much. That's just way too much. They got some good attack, though. Like, dang. Everything changed with the tuba nation attack. Yeah, no kidding. It really do mean something in this situation.
I
think we'll be fine here. As soon as that fuse reaches there, that's what I'm more worried about. Just stop them from burning. Well, unfortunately, I don't really have any stun. We're about to take the bus out, though. We took the bus down. The fuse never made it there, but we took the bus out. Who the fuck just throwing everything at it would just take it out? Oh my goodness, the physical damage being at only 58 on that skill for blue poison though is kind of scary. What's new in AL? Haven't played in one. They got the new nation came out called Tulupa. It's a Dutch. It's basically the Dutch. They only added 2 ships though. The rest of them are Northern Parliament. So, other than that, it's pretty much about the same you would expect. Not much has really changed. Dang, GG. Yeah, I would have thunk just wailing on the truck would solve all of my problems. Me sitting here talking about not wanting to brute force things, and me over here brute forcing a truck. Can we get an operator that just drives a truck and rams things? They don't actually stay in one place, they just roam around the map. It's like the trucks from the Gavial event. They just roam the map, and you could set them up to just endlessly, like, collide with things. Yeah, like like that stage really shows it too, because it's like you really have to get around the fact that they're all brilliant. Thankfully, it already registered the victory, so it's over. Hey, remember when we were just talking about crashing? How for me to play? I was laying on my dock is full. I have no gems. Yeah, I get that. You probably don't want to delete your characters either, which is a bit of an oof. Can we have Iroha as an op? No, we just need a Durin. We just need a Durin in one of those trucks from the Gavial event. We'll be fine after that. You know, what? We're already doing enough war crimes in Arknights. Why not just add vehicular manslaughter? There's nothing wrong with that, right? Just a little old classic vehicular manslaughter.
Ohayo, Doctor.
I think the one thing I do appreciate with this event, yeah, like on this map, it's really hard to deal with the fuse mechanic because, well, maybe there are ways around this. You could just Silver Ash everything to death. I think Ines also removes. Ines is a little thing that whatever it's called. I forget what she calls that thing. That thing reveals invisible enemies. There's so many other ways. You know, Totter can take them out slowly. Technically, you could use Elysium S2, though I don't know if he's not going to get immediately annihilated. Liskarm? Wait, you said Liskarm does something? Hold up. You said there's a Liskarm module? The Liskarm module does it? Ho, ho. Bruh. I didn't look at her module. That's nice. Yeah, I'm guessing Jessica has the same module then, or at least some flavor of it. Yes. Highway enemies annihilates the fuse, and the trucks need to blow 3. Kind of a pain to keep that fuse lit. Yeah, you could. I mean, Mudrock would solve it, because you could literally just plop Mudrock down on the truck, and neither of them are going to really take each other out. Like, I don't think that's going to be a problem there at all. Like, there are ways you could play to it. Yeah, I think there's ways you could do it. You have scenes. Scenes, like, Scene probably has a huge advantage because of how her cams work. Like, there's a lot, and like, I could probably use her here, and she actually, that's a really powerful. Oh, actually, I need to borrow. I'm gonna borrow a scene. Let me see how much easier that stage is with a scene. I think I have a friend. Yeah, I was gonna say, my friend Bozak should be using his scene here. This music is so nice, though. Yeah, you could use True Damage or Necrosis. Invisible, I think, is not immune to everything. There are some really weird like... No, it's camouflage, not invisible. Yeah, you could just literally play into scene here. Though I'm a little bit worried about this man, because he's probably going to absolutely annihilate people. The closest guy to the fuse first. That's a good point. You, I was gonna say, you'd still take a lap. But yeah, like, scene has some advantages here I think we could play to. I need to get Liskarm up. Wildcard focus on DPS. Yeah. I'm just trying to see how other ways you could solve this without doing anything with a truck. Which scene definitely is showing quite a nice. I'm a little bit worried about this. I need to get some more DPS out before I do anything here.
Solid positioning.
Alright, let me get scenes. This might get dangerous, but we'll see. What happens if I do this? I just want to see how bad this goes.
Come on,
Yeah, we got him! Got him, boys! Wail on him! Oh god, that cam just got annihilated. Yeah, I can see some really silly things you could do here. How long does it take them to get their ability back? No, they just start kicking. Firelord Tuba player has been assassinated. You have been spotted by a robot. What will you do? You burned the robot. Well, you have been spotted by a fish girl. What would you do? You fried the fish. This is the life that we live, I guess. We're definitely gonna run into issues down here. The Tuba Bros do be terrifying, though. I'm a little worried about this man, though. I don't know how we held bottom, but we did. The fuse is making it now. Yeah, you just need to, if you can just take out enough dudes early, you're fine. It's actually, I mean, the problem is gonna still be the truck there, but you could still get it there.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
This is the famous Tuba Knight. Oh gosh, you guys remind me of all the like really goofy, like those pictures of people that just like wear a bunch of Tubas like armor. They look like a character that's like they look like some kind of a parody character out of like a Dark Souls game. Do you stream this Tuesday? No, we're back to Monday, Wednesday this week. I was originally thinking about doing this on Tuesday or Monday, but I decided, you know what, I've got time tonight, I can do this. So, it's fine. But yeah, Monday, it's gonna be Monday and Wednesday and Friday as per usual. Oh, there's one tile here. I've seen though. Yeah. Like it's ridiculous. Like you got the tuba knight, the tuba bishop, and like a whole bunch of other really goofy like designs. I love seeing them, but at the same, like even on YouTube, there's like a whole bunch of themes for them. I'm just like, what are you doing? What is this that I have found? What corner of YouTube have I just walked into by complete accident? This is a very interesting map, by the way. Probably need more defenders here. Yeah, it probably do be that way. I mean, we do have our own tuba boy, you know. I think isn't he a defender anyway? Yeah, he is. It's baseline. We have baseline. Tuba versus tuba, who win? No, I actually want to level up baseline just so we can duke it out with a... He's probably gonna get wiped out anyway, but still, it'd be funny. Let's go look at the workshop here for this one. Okay, I definitely don't want this configuration. Yeah, right, this is the next one for this. So my thought would be, let's do this. That's already a huge advantage. This Cordian secret boss theme. Oh gosh. I gotta look that one up later. And YouTube's gonna be like, oh, he's back into this again. Quick, let's suggest 500 of them again. This is a very interesting schema. Interesting. Well, I definitely want this leftmost one here. Because I can play into that. Also, I was one tile away from getting an Ifrit lane, but that probably ain't gonna happen. Is there like a lone tile up here? I guess I could use this. I'm not really sure how I'd do this one, actually. It just feels like I want to just do this and just lock down this entire site here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to really do on this one. I mean, I can deal with these guys, but if this is a truck, I'm in trouble. Maybe. I don't know. We can try this out. Let's do... It doesn't really matter on this one. Just this. Alright, let's grab an extra defender here, just for the sake of it. I might have to sacrifice... I could use fire... Well, Fire Whistle... I got Neural, I guess. Fire Whistle isn't really meant for, you know, blocking people. I'll bring Neural for the sake of it. Make my Honeyberry better. I feel like red isn't going to be as useful here. So I might try and see if I can do some April stuff. There are trucks. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's going to be trucks at this point. I'm gonna switch out Highmore for Spectre here. I think I probably honestly won't do this. Let's try this out. See what happens. Music just cuts off abruptly and followed by explosion. This is a 5-star only run. Yeah, for the moment. Until the niche stops working, then we'll figure something else out. I like to do niches more often than not, so that's my go-to. I'm kind of like a variety of niches at this point. My personal favorite to this day is Sleep Nights, though. Let's put you here for now, unless it's a truck. Well, I have seen you have bested me, sir, and I am unable to do anything. Actually, you know what? You're not invisible, right? Let me just farm you. Thank you. I am sorry. Oh no, it's the stupid RC cars. Not the RC cars. Enemy RCXD incoming. Everyone who's played COD just starts running away. Jinx yourself. Yeah, I did, didn't I? They're not camouflaged. How tanky are they? Let's find out. There are so many of you! Slow! This is a no speed zone. Stop. Cease your incessant ruse. Stop. Stop. You are not allowed. You are still far. Oh, well, but you've run out. This makes me glad I have an ambusher. Oh, you were on the move, sir. You here. Let's have you here. The trucks are very angry. We have angered the truck. Takes less damage. Takes up to 3 blocks. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's the other. It's this versions of the. What's the dude in? It's the snack. It's something. I forget what it is. It's in that one Laterano event. I know what enemy that is supposed to be referencing. Ironically, I'm gonna swap you out. I'm just gonna deal with it this way. Gelato, yes, thank you. I think it is from that gelato event though, because it's the dude that's in like the truck. He just summons the little RC cars the entire time. You need help. It ain't gonna be quick, but we can at least do something. Oh no. Oh no. Well, no, you should be fine. Yeah, we got this. Chaincaster be like... Oh, he just backed away. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. I don't got anything to worry about here. Betcha has block 3 at E2. Yep, she's a block 3. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, they had ammo. Yeah, her being here is a huge advantage for this. It's gonna stop being an advantage once he starts moving, but he's very slow at the time. So that probably will change once the fuse reaches. Everyone's on stage, so let's just do this. There we go. That wasn't that bad at all. All Centurions are block 382. Yeah. That's the nice thing about the Centurion subclass at least. Though there aren't too... Well, there's some pretty good ones. I mean, we always had Spectre. Estelle is okay for a 4-star.
How do you like it?
Gavial is fun to use, but I don't feel like I feel like it's a little over chili charge. Oh, is that a cold one? Is that a cold one? I like that actually. I like that a lot. I like the premise of what that entails. Oh wait, no, this is a major event, so this is 10 levels. What am I looking at? Oh boy. Okay, so there's one. This just looks like it's trucks and trucks and trucks and trucks. Bring out the bear. Yeah, but the bear's only a block 1, sadly. So the truck, it doesn't work against the trucks. I have to intentionally block. It's a 5-second too, isn't it? Didn't they say it was a 5-second? Oh, it's 4 seconds. I will have to see what I do with this. Beep beep. I don't like this. Let me grab a drink real quick before we kick into this. Be right back. Okay. I had a very, very interesting idea pop in my head with this. Because I'm doing 5 stars, right? And this is like the one time where she's actually able to do something. Because I'm pretty sure I could actually play with this a bit more. I could play to my Kajira. That's why I'd have someone that deals cold. It's just, it's so unreliable. This is the one time I could do that. And I was just, my mind was just like, I want to have fun with her on this. Because I don't get to do this often. I also think now, like, I need fast attackers. Who is... I'm just sitting here like, who else is a very quick attacking unit? Luna Cup would be very weird here. She's weird everywhere, though. I'm trying to think what other character would be very weird for this. Tachanka. Oh, yeah, that would be true. I have not actually tried Kajira on IS-5. I should give her a shot one of these days. One of the times I do an IS run, I want to try my cold and sleep teams out more. Mecha Hand is really good. Oh yeah, it is really good. Like that buff is insane. I do want to play to the cold, but I need to set this up right. So, fortunately, I can only really do stuff here. The only downside is, like, there's only one really nice range tile to play into this. And I'm going to assume even trying to put one here, you're going to get, like, annihilated by something. So there's this tile right here, which a supporter would probably have more fun here than anybody else. Wait a minute! I know my quickest attacker is Grain Buds! Yeah, Grain Buds would be my quickest attacker here. Also, I really don't have any really use for this immediate area. Sleep Night. No, it'd just be Grain Buds. I would solely be using Grain Buds here. I need this. North. Easiest one to do this. Oh, that's a weird setup. Though this is going to cause me to take damage in this zone. But no, I could play to Grain Buds and try this out here, because she would be insane here. I'm gonna use her third skill. Second skill, not third skill. Second skill is 3 seconds. I read 3 and said third. Imagine if a 5-star had a third skill. Wouldn't be me, right, Amiya? Wouldn't be me. What else could I do here? I'm trying to think what else. You know what? I want to see this stage. Let's see how this goes. The thing I'm going to have to worry about, though, is going to be the fact that, the fuse. Need bait op in this stage? Oh, no. We'll see how it goes. I want to get some ideas, at least. Yeah, the penguin's just dancing. Oh yeah, they're just trampling it. Oh, there's so many of them! I see the problem here. Yeah, I got put up. Well then. So nice to see all of you guys, all of you gentlemen today. You come here often. Wait, hold up. Does invisible block out sleep? No, it doesn't. It makes him untargetable, so I guess that does make sense. There are not a lot of dudes here. After charging, deals physical damage to the enemy, to the target and all surrounding units. Temporary lowers max block and can weaken flames. Oh, okay, like the fuse. Okay, I had to figure out what that meant. Oh, he just range attacks. I like how the beer has a hand doing thumbs up here for the handle.
Can you do it?
Where is the fuse right now? Oh, it's right there. Yes. It blocks 0 grain buds. That is amazing. Go to sleep, sir. Well, this will be very slow. What's going on in here? Not another beer! Wait, can't they just... Are you gonna do that much damage? Hang on. Yeah, okay, good to know that they don't do that much. The beer, though, is really funny. Wait, it's just the same. Why are you telling me about this again? We already had a beer can pop up. We're putting the drivers to sleep, boys. That's all we need to do here. The boys are being put to sleep. This totally is not working at all. I'm a little bit scared. The fuse is not able to get anywhere right now. He is going in. Alright, I have an idea here. I'm gonna need a little extra DP. Because that we need to stop that fuse from getting intercepted early. I will actually pass on that. At least it's good to know that I can play towards I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this at least. Sleep driving, my favorite. Yeah, it do be that way. Just be a little exhausted. That's all. I don't know if that's gonna be enough DP from Texas though. We just need the fuse to. I need to see if I can get the fuse to stay, because that's like that's the thing I need to deal with. It's a conga line. It pretty much is. Just put the TF2 conga line music over it.
People, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Yeah, it's already getting trampled. I need to block 3 on that, I guess. Okay. Flametail would be able to easily take care of that. Let me do Zima. That's kind of hard to be that useful here. How many vanguards? How many 5-star vanguards do we need? The answer is yes. Just use this and just push them back. That's not a great idea now, though, is it? I have an idea though, with that at least. Just trying stuff out here. Alright, do they have damage reduction? Yes, they do. This looks like it's silenceable. I'm assuming that's what this means, is it's silenceable. Wait, could you literally just drop Jay down there and just have him shank the beer truck? Is this like the one boss all over again where it's like, oh yeah, let me just tap my staff twice and then just disappear. Jay's just like, no, you're not allowed to do that. I love how you could just do that to like infinitely extend your boss fight in the last event. I mostly just want to see if I'm able to get that fuse going. Give the truck the London special. Phalanx caster plus Elise. Yeah, that's a great spot for a Phalanx. Yeah, it's already getting trampled pretty hard. Man, you really cannot. You need a block. Maybe the trick is just put down Spectre. I hated that boss so much. It wasn't even really he wasn't that hard. The boss of the last event wasn't that hard at all. It was the Steam Knights that were more likely the bigger threats to deal with. I think the answer literally is just drop Spectre. And just let her deal with everything. Maybe not. Yeah, they're already... Well, maybe a couple might be able to be blocked here. Yeah, there's no way. That's just a heavy rush here. The fuse is already out. I guess I could try to at least deal with them this way. There we go. That'll hit there. Do I want to do that though? Oh yeah, they're gonna go here too. If he's blocked, I don't think he doesn't U-turn. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay. Actually, using Aurora here would be pretty crazy. Oh, the attacks deal cold to us. I see. Okay. I thought it imbues them with that. Never mind. So instead of doing... Okay, I see why. I had that misinterpreted the entire time. So it's the same way both directions. So this one does 50% more as in... okay. Very much misinterpreted that. Okay, that changes things quite a bit then. He's going back. Well, the fuse is going through. Yeah, because I was thinking it was like going to give me more the ability to work with it, but no, that's not how that works at all. So I need to play that differently. Now you can't reduce that block. That is really a weird mechanic, though.
You'll have to try harder than that.
They're actually taking out. They're actually doing good damage there. Well, now that I know that the cold, like the attacks do inflict cold, that's not at all what I was thinking it was going to be. I thought that was going to say that it was going to change the attack to allow you to deal cold, not the shells hit and apply cold. So that is very different from what I was expecting. Which probably also means that this one is the, no, this one is the same. Which, I mean, that's 250 burn damage. So that's a lot of elemental damage right there. You just gotta keep them locked in, though. You can't, because if they get to that thing, they'll break it quickly. It's almost like this is still the best one to go for on that one. It's just you gotta find a way to maintain the fuse. That way they don't trample on it so much. That's the only thing I'd have to figure out at that point. So yeah, I have to keep that. I'm gonna keep that back on. It feels like this, like the second one, is just a little hard to beat, honestly. So I need to. Is there one for just the front three? I could take this off, and we could just do boom and boom. I need to get rid of this, which actually would be. You're out for you, I think? No, you're not. DPS check, not gonna lie. Yeah, it really is. Though you could definitely get a, like, work with stall, and that should solve a majority of the issues in the first place anyway. The positioning of this thing does make it a little bit annoying. Because it's like you can only really, you can't really, I don't think there's any way you could deal with this and work around. I have to see. Maybe I can find a way to, because like what would be nice would be to have like here and play it right here. That way they have the reduced attack speed and they have the slow movement speed, and that would help out a lot. The other thing I would probably be maybe this and this. Well, no, not that one, just that one. Because then that messes with the guy down here, and he can't do much, which is okay. Now I can use Black Knight to bait out the attack over there, which is fine. That's not a concern at all. Guy up top is probably the only thing I'd have to worry about, but I could probably also just use another, well... It doesn't seem like the beer trucks do that much to the to Spectre. And then as soon as they lose their as soon as they lose their cover, they're pretty much in trouble, or their advantage, they're gone. Yeah, like it doesn't feel like it's that hard of a stage. It's just getting the fuse there in the first place and then dealing with everything afterwards. Which is not that's not a hard part at all. Which the nice thing is, at least with this stage, this plays into Lappland Guard. Especially if you hold down the if you're trying to hold the bottom three there. So I'm actually going to revert back to the vanguards I was using in the first place, which is Cyrus and Kentival. Because honestly. Well, no, keep Texas. Because the Texas will give me the advantage for Spectre, at least. Find there. Heal elemental damage. Yeah, I could do that. It would be a lot of elemental, wouldn't it? Yeah, we could try it. I mean, we'll give it a shot. It's the same idea, though. Nothing's going to change on my my holdout pattern. So, like, the plan is the same. I don't think I have anyone that deals additional, like, the... I have anyone to deal with heat at the moment. Lappland, a cat girl, a wolf girl. She's a wolf girl. She's a, Lupo. Just gotta wait out the Spectre at this point.
私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね。深淵に帰りなさい。バット。やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。了解した。あれに縛られるつもりはない。
Okay, so I'd have to use one of my more classic strats here.
戦いに集中し。私の後ろへ。下限界の計算完了。命令を。あっちに行く。
I need to get everybody deployed first before I do anything with Black Knight here.
みんな頑張って。
You're gonna be that annoying about it.
ドリル、穴を開けて。
No, might just draw the fire away.
我が蜜液が何時に死をもたらす。了解。ライト、付近の敵を妨害。警戒態勢を維持します。おいしのキス。
I don't need Spectre here anymore, I think. That tile looks weird, okay.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。すぐそばにいる。ライト、付近の敵を妨害。
But now his ability gets silenced here. Well, if he does it early, that's a different story. Never mind. So much for that happening. Oh, and he just goes. Man, just 200 IQ'd me with that. Oh gosh, okay. I probably need a stun. I do see that they're vulnerable to CC, so I might have to actually use not Lappland, Red to stun. Cause like that, him being just like like half an inch away from being able to get silenced by Lappland made that like fall apart quick. I don't think he's immune to, is he? There's no immune, okay. It would specifically state it. Alright, so Grainboat's out for Red here, and we'll put her on S2. I guess I could put Kafka in as well. I don't need Manticore here, so I'll put Kafka as the secondary if I need to deal with 2 levels of CCing. I think this will work. This is a really goofy way to go about this, but I want to actually see if I can work with this. Just so many dudes. Alright, there we go. I just need to start getting DC going.
了解。カート、クソ村に地雷を仕掛けて。オーダーは下限界の計算完了。
了解。ライト、付近の敵を妨害。
みんな戦いに集中して。治療法を見つけた。
Okay. So, I need to get... Probably go ahead and retreat you early, actually.
了解。カート、クソ村に地雷を仕掛けて。見つけ。命令を。警戒態勢を維持します。
Okay. I have this team set up. They don't have, like, stupid high, damage output, which should be okay. Oh, I guess the Slumberfoot's too far away.
この時はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのね。ここかな。
I should reset him.
シェリ食わせてソロ。
ポイズン。
Alright, that got silenced. I thought that was silenceable. I guess it's not. So I have to CC it and ignore the crowd control. Alright, ignore the silencing. I thought that would have to be how it worked. Okay. So I literally have to shut him down on that every time. It's not a bad, like, it's an interesting mechanic to deal with. Who's the first one in this? Yeah, honestly, this doesn't seem bad at all to do. I just gotta hold them in place. The problem is I have to actually hold them down. Yeah. I do think this is very... I was too confident on the stunning part. I might be able to get this to work, though. They get laptop. Nope, not yet. I've got some time, though, so I'm not too worried about it.
遅れている子はいない？
かの深き海より参りました。深淵に帰りなさい。バトン。
Should be good, though.
命令を誰にも縛られるつもりはない。Solid positioning。
やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。
まずはこっちを片付ける。
It seems like the go-to is laptop, so it's not bad. It is funny how we do kind of go to laptop on that, though. Let me read bobbing. You can kill a truck without fireworks. I have never actually worked with him, so I don't know. I'm sure he probably could, though.
Probably
should at least get this set up. Almost, I almost retreated when I didn't want to there. Okay, there. Might be okay if I do this from above up here. Shut down. Summerfoot ain't doing a lot of damage, but it's fine.
オーダーは2日限界の計算完了。
This stage was hard. It's not that bad.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
He's getting stunned a lot more than I thought he would. Could buy some time with this guy at least.
治療法を見つけた。
その名に誓って。
Okay, cool.
すぐライト付近の敵を妨害。
結果をお聞か
He's
せ
using his ability here. Yep, that is his ability.
しておりました。
すぐそば。
I'm gonna keep her
治
there.
療法を見つけた。
Can you do it?
3 attacks? Nope, 4.
治療法を見つけた。
Okay, he just couldn't do it there. Man, that thing's got lift. No, sir. Not allowed, sir.
治療法を見つけた。
Oh, he put the thing out. Okay. I didn't think about that for a second. No, not allowed. Oh, this is gonna be a bit.
みんな頑張って。
ライト付近の敵を妨害。了解。ベッド
No,
敵
sir.
を左に引きつけて。
Go to sleep. You, sir, are allowed 1 vacation. Oh, he's going up, isn't he?
かの深き海より参ります。そう簡単には好みに近づけないわよ。
すぐそばに。
呼吸を整えて。お待ちし、我に喜びを与えなさい。閣下了解。
Oh, he got distracted by the thing being... Okay, we're done. So that's good. They prioritize going to the... That's abusable, actually. They prioritize going after the firework than they do actually clearing the stage. Unless he was actually supposed to intend to do a lap first, which I guess that is what it is.
迷える魂たちを。
That would be really funny if they're about to score, but because you triggered the carnival, they just like... They're like, hold up, no! No one's allowed to have fun. I must go get rid of this first. I'm about to ruin your career, but they started the carnival, so actually I'm going to stop that, because you're not allowed to have fun. I'm actually the fun police. You literally, yeah, exactly, literal fun police. Alright, let's see what this stage is. I feel bad skipping the story on stream, but it's usually because it's like, I want to set the time aside for that. Let's see. What am I looking at? Interesting. Okay. This is your farming level? What's if... No, I see exactly why you're farming it. I need more of those, actually. I just burned a whole bunch of those recently. Actually, when do I not burn resources in ludicrous amounts? Alright, let's put that switch back on. Alright, so, unfortunately... Level 8, too. Yeah. This is your favorite one? Okay. There's only 2 ways for them to score here, which is really interesting. Would you look at that? I need those too. Hey, I think everyone found a map they like now. Reed Altar was my carry for this level. Oh, so there's a lot of... Why do I have a feeling it's a bunch of the small little dudes again? Well, I need to scout what's going on this one. Yeah, let's scout it, and then I'll figure out what to do. What happens if you don't put anything? Does it just not do anything? It's just so there's like, well, you chose not to do anything, so you know what? Have fun. I don't really know what to put on this right now. This kind of feels like you want to buff your team more. Like, just looking at this layout, you want to buff your team more so than you want to, do anything else here, just by looking at this stage. Yeah. I'm looking at how that's done. And I think it's better if we just do this, because this very much screams that one to me. In which case, I need you face left. I need the, this one. Is there one that fits for these tiles? I know there's this one right here, but it doesn't do the extremes, or the opposite ends. I had 3 slots, so I can hit all 3 of these with individual ones. I can target them to the... Well, no, this one! There we go. And then I can just hit this one down below. There we go. That hits all the tiles there. Okay. If I'm going to worry about a large group of enemies, I need a lot more, need to switch some stuff around here. Having more favorable CC would probably be better. Switch you out for Manticore again, just in case. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be needing here, but you know what? We'll take what I got, and I'll work with it from there. I'll figure out how much of a, how hot Garbo this is. Don't forget the most thing. Oh, that's not what I'm worried about. We'll see how bad this gets. Bring 2 snipper for the balloon. Oh, the balloons! Well, like I said, this is more of our hello. I'm just gonna farm you. Just stand still for a bit, will ya? I appreciate it. No, get back here! I need my DP! I need to rob your pizza stand of its DP. Well, I might as well at least have you. There's only 43 units here, so I'll see how this goes. I don't like how I can't really position her in a way to cover everybody. Man! Alright. Need you to sit there for me. Oh, I left you on. Oh, look, it's these little dudes. That cleared it. Is he gonna go down? Oh yeah, he dodged it. That Manticore's slow was good enough there. Oh no, it's the Tuba Man. It's the Tuba Man. I'm not ready for them. Cold ops are quite decent in this, isn't it? I mean, yeah, I could see it. Kajira, Gnosis, Aurora could not be bad. You are about to go right here, so... Might not actually be a bad idea for you to be plopped right there. You're about to use your ability. Out loud. Oh yeah, right, they're gonna be mad. The balloons! No, Manticore! Oh, Manticore. Hello. Oh, that's where they're gonna be at, okay. Interesting mechanic there. Yeah, I can see why Blue Poison is a favorite for that spot there. I have Myrtle. No, I do have Myrtle. It's 5 stars only. This is gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna need to get Blue Poison, because that's a lot of people going bye-bye. Okay. I see the proper Blue Poison spot. I also see why you wanted to do Reed Alter there. Because that would be, like, the constant, like, everything going on up here in this top left would be insane. Actually, you know what? I don't need Black Knight here, so I'm probably just going to switch to the other girl here, Mulberry. Just to have even coverage. Does he have Lappland module? No, I keep forgetting to put it on. And getting... I need to get unlocked, actually. What am I missing on it? I just need to get level 10, and then I just had it... Oh, I just gotta do this? The pop ones, too. Yes, I imagine Logos or Aya would be able to do that, but that's a 6-star. What does Lappy's module do again? Silence... I think it's silence increase, and then she does arts... So this, it's the additional arts damage, and then it does, oh, it's fragile, okay. Forgot it adds the it adds fragile. Which, that's actually pretty big. That's actually pretty nice. Silver Ash gets a pretty good buff with that too, doesn't he? He gets the arts damage as well, if I remember.
Make Texas the leader.
Yeah, I see exactly why Blue Poison needs to be in that spot. Actually, now that I think about it, if you're allowed to keep everybody immortal, then you could just have ambushers go nuts. Make Texas the leader.
Make Texas the leader.
There you go. Yeah. It's a good buff. It really is. Do I have another ambusher in that category? No, Ethan's a 4-star. Is there another ambusher that I have that is a 5-star? I don't think you're not. You're a Hookmaster. Oh, Kirara. You guys keep saying that, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Texas the leader.
This map doesn't seem that hard, really. Like, it really doesn't feel like it's that overly challenging, especially once you get the immortality up. I think y'all be excited. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty. It looked pretty good from what I saw. Like, Cookie seems very hyped up about it. Well, I know you're moving now, so there's really no point. I'm just gonna put her up there, because you're gonna go, yeah, see, like, you left. Yeah, I just gotta pop the balloons, which is why I need to put blue poison there. Yeah, it's automatically gonna immediately annihilate it. I don't really know what I want to do with these yet. I do want to put this here. No, I don't want you there. You know what? Just hold up. I think that's going to be a bit faster. That's okay, though, because then I can do this. Then I think we're good. Because now you're blocked. You're not going to be able to catch up to that in time. Okay, so you're there. Gotcha. Oh, the stupid suicide things. Should be okay, right? Oh, Lappland, you're amazing. Or, not Lappland, Blue Poison's amazing here. What can I do with... Let's take you out. Grab you. Blue Poison is making a huge advantage down there. Yeah, this map, like, this really showcases the fun of this mechanic. Uh-oh. You know what? I think we can sacrifice you for up here. Oh, that's getting really beat up. Yeah, I probably don't need the healers as badly as I thought I would. Yeah, there goes the whole team. Okay, yeah, we don't need the healers. I could probably just run more. I need more. I think I see exactly how I need to do this. I can just run. I'm gonna take Mulberry out. Let's get another. I'm Grey Throat, I guess. I'll just use you for now. I don't actually have him leveled. There's a bunch of 5 stars I haven't had leveled. I really need to start working on more of them because there's a whole bunch of stuff I want to do. Contrail was fun. Wait, that's a good point. How does one acquire Contrail? I didn't actually pay attention to this. Oh, there's Crown Slayer.
クラウンスレイヤーはお互い馴染みのある名前だろうし、このままでいい。
She's red cert? Okay. Oh, I gotta grind her out for a bit then. This face every time, Capper. Or Caper. Yeah, she's a 4-star though. Yeah, she's still an operator that I was very interested in. You would still be good to have in play. I think we'll be, yeah, I think this team is fun. Might be easier if I keep this on just for that burst. Yeah, I want to really mess and try her out further. Like, Comtrail looked like she was really fun. I'm sure she has downsides that I'm not gonna like, but you know, a lot of operators do at this point. Dude, did I just like? Hang on, I have a dumb idea. I don't think I was gonna save it. Yeah, it didn't. I was really curious if that would do anything. We need someone to help up top. You know what? You can help out early. Okay. I need to figure out how I wanted to do this, which I think was just a matter of... I think I would just block here. And then just get a whole bunch of... Like, there's really nothing to stop me from blocking early here. Like, I could put Lappland here and then just immediately launch this. That's interesting to see. You out, you in. They're both blocked, so this fuse is gonna hit.
Just try me.
You don't attack until you're revealed. Whatever that is. Oh, see. It looks like it's gonna be fun, though. Like, I actually am starting to like this mechanic. I wasn't 100% sold on it until, like, I feel like this one, I think, really showcases, like, how fun this can be. I'm gonna go ahead and take you out. Oh, I probably should have done that until I had more DP. But, like, this right here is ridiculous. I need probably... Like, this is really crazy that, like, Blue Poison could just sit here and take all that. The only way they could make this stage mean was if they have somebody to draw her taunt away. Or to draw her fire away, like, with a taunt. But they wanted to be very mean right now. Like, just the random shield guard out of nowhere. She's just she's just tanking everything. That is amazing. Yeah, this is like this is the pro buff route. I like this a lot, actually. I see why you guys like this stage. That is real. Oh man, this is fun. You can do so many dumb things with this. She's a burnt frog, but she really do be. Blue poison is will be the first victim to introduce to the entire world of Terra what a 5th degree burn is. Don't even give any attention to the fact that we skipped 4th. We're just going straight to 5th. Curiously hate the fire dances the most in the event. They're not the worst enemy. Like, they're annoying, sure. But they're basically like the Seaborns. Gonna read the story later. I will see. We have, how long do we have on this event? 17 days. Oh, okay, yeah, I should be able to spend some time on that. It's been a bit. I probably need to also. I don't know how much of the original, what is it, Il Circusano I probably need to remember, or if this is its own side story. Good, maybe see if I run into some refreshers on Il Circusano. We are on boss. Okay, central point there. Actually, I'm curious, does this show balloons? It does. It does show the balloons as a possible enemy. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is I have to imagine it's Il Circusano. Here comes the good music. That's what you were looking for, huh? Wouldn't it just be drone? No, it's not a drone. What are you considered? Wait, are you actually just considered you really are just considered, they have not categorized you guys at all. That is actually sad. Flying. Well, that helps. That's the only flying enemy type here. Okay, well that just reveals a whole bunch. Do we get balloons? Flying. Yes. He's just a chill balloon. He do be. We gotta just pop him though. Also, I like how this looks like a face. Like, here's the mouth, there's the eyeballs. And people are like, you know what? Now I can never unsee that. I have just ruined the northern part of the map for like 5 people in this chat. Alrighty. Let us see here. So it starts here, does a nice little loop around. Nothing crazy. Which is fitting considering the, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what's about to happen. Okay, let's... Map switch this. Alright, this. Boom. Clear all. Well, this seems like the best spot for a whole bunch of stuff. Probably means I might want to try the buff more here. So we'll do bottom in this. Stay with Freaky Charge. All right. I might honestly just want to go into this one and just, like, lose a practice plan, seeing what this boss is going to be about. Also, totally not going to waste this practice plan, more than likely jamming to the music. Couldn't be me. This isn't, after all, Arknights is a video game, right? It's not a music company with a game front. Ah, hello, how are you doing up there? Would you like to come down? I would offer you Texas, but she's not in my team. So I'm just enjoying this real quick. I want to hear it. I want to enjoy it before I start getting like focused on this. It's it right here. Oh, it's this song. I heard this one before. Okay, yeah, no, this is a good one. Yeah. I was like, I've heard this before. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't watch the PV, but I think YouTube just auto-recommended it one day. Not that I have anything against that. I actually like that. All right, let's see how bad this is. You're gonna just straight up attack her. Ouch! Why you gotta do me like that? Bully. Where are you sending that? What are you doing? Oh, that didn't hit as hard as I thought it would. That looked very fancy for something that didn't hit that hard. Well, okay then. So are you one of these like multi-tile bosses that I have to just shoot or just survive? That's the big question. Rude! Lappland, fight Lappland.
Solid positioning.
Lappland, I need you to beat yourself up. Lappland, it's not going well.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Lappland hurt itself in confusion. Yeah, pretty much. This is interesting, though. You are still alive? What is your... You know what? We take those.
Poison.
8 HP in a dream. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, she finally got taken out. I'm in great condition. Yeah, no kidding. I actually wonder what you're more vulnerable to. Who just went down there? Oh. Thanks, I finally started to heat up. Let's join in and make the carnival more fun. Let's see who could take out the most bad guys during carnival. Oh, are you just gonna suddenly be temporarily neutral? If you win, I'll take down my damage reduction shield, and your next fireworks will have even stronger special effects. If you lose, it will prove how pathetic you really are, and your next fireworks will have no special effects. Does that sound good? I'll start the countdown. 3, 2, go! Okay. Oh, you're gonna start attacking them. Well then, okay, I already see this is gonna be one of these, isn't it? Oh, we got the advantage.
みんな頑張って
How do you know when this is over, though, is the big question. Nope, not yours. Oh, we're just collateral damage on her attacks, I see.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして
Alright, Grey Throat with the, like, crit there. What happens if I just start attacking her for no reason? When the fireworks end. Oh, okay. Good job. Now I'll take down the shield, but just for a short while. Don't miss your chance to attack. How much is that, though? I just...
待ち伏せ治療法を見つけた
Oh, okay. No, that doesn't work there. Yeah, I don't really have the people that attack you, though. That's the bigger problem. Well, I can use Lappland to fight Lappland. This definitely is not working.
死を待つなんてまっぴらごめんよ
Take Grey Throat out and have her
ご
up
安
there.
心くださいまし。我が三石が汝に死をもたらす。
Out of range, out of range. Oh, over there.
何をしているのかよく分かっているわ。
That would be good here. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you can already tell that the damage reduction's back up.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして
That fast attack, though, is kind of crazy. Alright, time for more fighting again, I guess.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして他の人はついてこれる結果をお聞かせください
I'm actually gonna leave you here and just start doing this.
自分が何をしているのかよく分かっているわ。 この時ゆっくりとあなた方の視界に何も映らず心配無用
ラスト死を待つなんてまっぴ
That
ら
was a kill steal!
幻覚が見えるかしら
Yeah, I definitely need more better DPS here. Oh, they tie on... Okay, you tie. If you tie, she wins. Okay.
我が三石
So now she has damage reduction. I'm assuming it's a case of, this is the case, too, if you, take too long, you get KO'd. Couldn't I just...
呼吸を整えてリラックスして
There's no timer on this stage? Oh, really? It's just how long does it take you to win the mechanic? Oh, okay. That's kind of surprising, actually. Grey Throat's just tanking that.
我が三石何時に現在完了
I am surprised Lappland is not actually able to take her out there. That is... Wow. Alright, here we go again.
この時ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので
ここ遅い敵の視界には何も映らない心配無用光あれ
Show me what you got there.
私治療法を見つけた結果を我に喜びを与えなさい
Oh, of course! Yeah, I don't have DPS, so this is actually working against me.
呼吸を整えてリラックス
Might actually have Spectre up top there to handle that. I need to redirect the fire from Lappland there so that way it's easy. And it's just kind of surprising that this is just like they give you unlimited time on this. I guess it is kind of an interesting mechanic. It is really funny that Lappland cannot take Greythroat out though. Granted, she does have Neural and Honeyberry on her, but still. I would expect a boss to be able to easily down a range op without a problem. I'm actually gonna put you... I actually don't have a spot for you. I'm just gonna put you here. Let you take fire. Yeah, it's staying tied though. Yeah, we definitely have it here. Does feel like I want to have somebody here and here to help with damage output though. Maybe play someone here to help with this spot. Actually, that might be the better thing, is to have people on the edges. I'm going to assume there is a phase 2 to this. How much damage does that actually do? Oh, it doesn't even register it. They're gonna hit her here. Alright, phase 2, whatever that's gonna do. Oh, hi! That's going fast. The question now is going to be, where is the... Are there going to be balloons here? Oh, okay, no, she's actually angry. Are there balloons? I don't think it... Oh, she relocates. Okay, she's one of these. Oh, that's like most of my team gone here. Oh, you still play the game here? Yeah, I definitely need more damage output here. Okay. That's cool, though. I like that mechanic. I can definitely see how I want to play that, though. Yeah, that was because of the, what's it called? The carnival ended, and I had a lot of people that already got lethal damage. Okay. So I see what I can do here for this, to make this work. Put the map switch on here. Oh no, that's just out of range. Ah! Darn, okay. The weird thing here, though, is the fact that, like, I need... I need someone to be able to... I need basically two teams. I need one team to handle Lappland when she's vulnerable, and then another team to be able to take on the things when I'm going here. to help kill Lappy. Oh wait, doesn't this do something? Wouldn't that hurt? PB9 sucks. Oh, PB9? Well, that was actually kind of fun, but you don't have like 2 or 3 Elite 2. Yeah, that's understandable. Keep going, you'll get there. I wouldn't worry too much about it if you can't do it. Like if you're like a relatively fresh account, don't feel bad if you can't complete an event. It's just the nature of like starting fresh. So if you're getting to PV8, that's really good. Look, that's already pretty solid for you. What's her elemental res though for Lappland? Oh, she has E-res? Yeah, she has an elemental res of E, so she basically has 0. Because I don't think E even has like 1 point. Necrosis Gaming. That'd be Velarquin at that point. That would be Velarquin. Try to prioritize everything in the shop or collecting new characters and upgrading them as quickly as possible. Well, what I would say is you want to do is it's going to come down to your squad and who you have available. So take a look at what you have. And kind of what I would generally do is look around for like, you know, grab like get a couple of vanguards in a good position. Like E1 max is fine. Like E1, what is it? 50, 70? Yeah, E1 70 or E1 80, whatever their maximum level is for E1. That's fine. But like get a couple of each class to that level. So that could be, you know, get a good number of vanguards, get a couple of guards, defenders. Vanguard, if you have Myrtle, always, I would say go for this one. Like she's just that good for a 4-star, and the best part is 4-stars are cheap. But yeah, like pick a couple of each class. If they are 6 stars, it's gonna come down to the 6-star. Some of them are gonna be pretty good to have as like a universal character. So like a Mudrock is a very good universal character. Hoshiguma isn't bad. I don't know what 6 stars you have, but I'm not gonna dig in that deep. But yeah, like basically get yourself a good solid team of like of built operators, and then, you know, maybe start at like as you go through levels, you might be like, oh hey, well I don't have enough blocker, or I don't have enough like physical damage or enough arts damage. Then you start like, okay, I need if it's arts damage, I need a caster. What casters do I have? Which ones are okay to level up? If it's physical damage, what snipers do I have? You know, start basically get a general squad going. And then as you start doing maps and running into walls, try to figure out roughly what that problem is. Be it like you're just not getting enough damage, or you just need more DP, any of those circumstances, and then basically build your team to kind of counter those problems. If you want the easiest way to level up squads without having to worry about rarity, I would definitely say, let's go this way. Your 4-stars and your 3-stars are relatively cheap and will probably carry you for early game. But yeah, there's some really decent like 3-stars for like, you know, if you're just fresh on your account, that you can work with. There's also a good number of 4-stars in that category as well that you can take advantage of. There's just and the best part is these guys are relatively cheap to level up and get them going compared to like your 5 and your 6s. But yeah, I guess if you Like, I know I'm not being, like, specific, like, oh, level this operator, level this one, but it's kind of hard to be that way when you don't, you don't necessarily know what your account is, you don't necessarily know what operators you have available, what resources, how far you are on the stage, or in the game. Like, there's a whole bunch of things that I have to take into account for that. But yeah, like, I would say get a general squad going. You know, if it's just people you're using often, if it's 3 stars you like, if it's 4 stars you like, if there's a 5 or a 6 is okay. Just keep in mind that 5 and 6s are expensive and take a bit of time. Yes, Myrtle is a very easy level this operator character. She's always going to be one that people will recommend to you. Is it still relevant to E1 Max 3 stars? It's cheap. Yeah, absolutely. Like, even if you're not using, like, there's 2 ways I look at this. In the general game, yeah, they'll fall off relatively fast because of just how the, like, progression goes. But even if, like, having them at E1 Max is still good, because when you start doing, like, if you want to dive into integrated strategies, you at least have these characters to work with, and that's not going to punish you too hard. Yeah, no problem, man. But you don't have to level, like, you don't have to, like, E2, what is it, E2, Myrtle. I think some people just leave. I've seen people do E0. I've seen some people do E1 Max. E1 Max is probably fine because that gets you to skill 7. If you really want to start maximizing out her benefits, you can take her to E2 and then do that, but I would say that's like a much later down the road thing. But like getting these masteries for Myrtle is a bit overkill for early game. Yeah. I wanted to have my Myrtle with module just because I like her enough and I'm slightly biased towards her. That's about it. But yeah, you can always ask people. I know my Discord has an Arknights channel. You're always welcome to ask people questions there. They probably would be more than happy to help you. Oh yeah, you don't really need S2. I maxed it out because I used to do Vanguard Knights. It's a niche. You don't really need to play into niches. I would probably recommend against that, especially if you're fresh. But yeah, like if you're looking for like some of the 4 stars you see on my screen right now, if you have them, I would definitely vouch for them. I'd probably say some are more so than others, like May and Click. Perfumer is probably a pretty big one. I would avoid J early until you get a comfortable understanding of how to work with DP and how to deal with people who are like J. You can work with Estelle, Cicero. There's a good number of characters here that would be pretty beneficial for you to have as 4 stars. 3-star wise, Spot's never bad. Cardigan's pretty solid. Melantha's always nice. Popcard Midnight can be helpful as well. Cruz is good. Steward can be pretty helpful. Orchid is alright. I don't personally use her too much, but she fills a little bit of a role if you need it, but it's not that demanding. If you're gonna leave Vanguards, honestly, Plume and Fang are never bad. Vanilla could be useful, but I kind of feel like most people use Plume or Fang at that point over Vanilla. The poor girl. Oh yeah, put your skin on. What am I doing? Put that on. That's a cute skin. I want you to have that. But yeah, Medics, Anzel will work. Hibiscus can also be pretty nice, but I feel like people use Anzel over Hibiscus, just because I think that the range in the is nice to have. I think Hibiscus isn't that bad either. Yeah, she's just a straight attack up. But yeah, yeah, build General Squad. As you hit walls, if you can try to figure out what the wall is, you might be able to. It should be pretty easy to tell what the issue is. Maybe you just need blockers. Maybe you need DP. Maybe you need damage of some sort, and then basically just build around those weaknesses. And as you do that more and more and more, you'll get a pretty built-up account. But yeah, I would probably say stick to 3s and 4s for early game, and then as you start getting comfortable, maybe you can, if you like a 5-star that you've been trying out and using, absolutely feel free to do that. You know, just keep in mind that the higher you go up in rarity, the more expensive they are. That's all. But yeah, I mean, you can always ask people like, hey, how is this operator, or how is this one? And you'll probably get a variety of answers, but I think what you're probably looking for is general case. So it's like, a character like Telopsis is obviously going to be dramatically more useful than, you know, Aurora or Zima or Kestrel. So you'll have to, it kind of comes down to the operator at that point, but that's something you'll experiment with once you start getting into a pretty comfortable state. So, but yeah, don't feel, like I said, don't feel bad you can't completely finish an event. It is perfectly acceptable and understandable that a new account can't. And again, that's not your fault. That's just you're new. That said, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. I assure you, if you're big on tower defense and like a lot of strategy games, you'll probably really start to like the game as you get further in. Especially when you start experimenting with all the other, all the mini operators and all the mechanics that exist in the game. Don't invest in Crowdslayer too much, unless you're doing it for a meme, which I'm sure there are people that do that. But yeah, and nonetheless, welcome. All right, let us dive back into PV10 and see how this is gonna go. So I need way more DPS. I need good kind of sustainability. I think I can avoid Liskarm here. I will invest into Crowdslayer. Thank you. Everyone misunderstands her role. You're welcome. I am very much a person that lives by the phrase, there are no bad operators, only bad doctors. Then again, I'm also a Niche Knights player, so you could take my opinion and throw it in the garbage if that's the case. Which is wrong. There are bad ops. I'm sure people can find their, like, edge cases. And that's, like, the one, like... The reason why I use that that saying is because a lot of operators are very edge case. Understanding that edge case and when to utilize it is amazing. Oh, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters, right? Yeah, well... And you're not getting your butt kicked, which that happens when you're struggling. Hot take, Vigil is better than Suzumon. I should have 2 accounts. I just screwed up my main so badly. The only reason I kept it is because I have 175 gold cert. Oh, I did invest in Crown. That's fine. Don't feel too bad about it. I mean, I'm sure she probably has at least, like, a basic use for early game. I don't think you're gonna be, like, absolutely in pain. Because, like, if I remember, this skill is like a weaker version of Project Red. The only reason why this doesn't excel is because Red has Chill. Which... This is very hard to beat. You've come to the right time, because the carnival is here. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like, there's, like, I would honestly say once you start getting to the point where you're in a very comfortable position, the game really starts to change and it becomes a lot more fun. It just takes that process of getting there. Then again, I've been, my account's pretty much day 1. I think it's actually probably like day 2 or 3. But still, like, it's one of those things that I thoroughly enjoy. Has double dodge. Is it arts and... I don't actually know how she is. Let me see. That is promote. I need promote. Oh, it's the hit rate versus... Yeah, that is a double dodge, technically. That probably still works the same way, though, through calculation. Increases by 1.5, so that's not a lot, but it's still something. Yeah, her dodge probably goes up substantially. Because this is going to be like 15 and then... Her talent and S1 dodge, yeah. Because this is going to be 15%. I'm sure that's going to probably increase by E2. This is a base of... I have to look at what she is on Game Press. Let me see. I'm actually kind of curious now. You guys have me curious. Well, I say that, but it looks like that website's dead, so we're not going to use that one for now. Alrighty, let's see. It's a 20% in E2. And then 50% at... Yeah, yeah. So you'd have they'd have a 50% chance to hit, and then they have an 80% on top of that because of the hit failure rate. So you're looking at 40%. Actually, that sounds equivalent. Oh no, it is better. Yeah, it's barely better. 60% versus 50. Campus has been dead for a long time. Oh, it has? I did not know that. Then again, I haven't been looking up operators lately, so there's that. But yeah, that is a little bit better. So yeah, she's just I mean, she can tank better than Red, but she probably won't hit better than Red. I don't fancy putting my chances to RNG, though. I mean, it depends. Like, Flametail, I love using Flametail because 80% is pretty consistent. That's without mod. Oh, what is it with mod? Oh, it's 25. That's about the same still, though. Because at that point, you're looking at 5% is 10. 5% of the dodges would be 10% of that, so that'd be 2.5. You're looking at 12.5 reduction there, so you're going to be at a 62.5. You have a 62%. Yeah, it's still better. Like, you're beating her by 12.5. That's still pretty. That'll be a lot better than Red. Granted, it's still, you know, it's a little bit under 2 out of 3 dodges, or you dodge twice for every 3 attacks instead of 1 out of every 2. But yeah, like I said, I like Flametail because she's more consistent. It's very easy for her to get constant damage or dodging going. Excuse me. I actually wonder if Platinum might not be a bad use here. What is, hang on, what is her vulnerabilities to? Let me see. Higher res than defense, but defense is probably, no, that could be. This could be, B can be, I think, as high as, like, 600, 800. So, Blue Poison will struggle a bit. Can survive a longer than Gravel. Yeah, if you're lucky. Yeah, exactly. Gravel is just more consistent at it because of the shield. I feel like if I do fire, though, here, then what I want to do, clear that, and then I just do this one. Or this, I guess, technically, just do this one. That way I can avoid the bottom. And I noticed she spawns here and here, so maybe what I could also do to play to that, it would be this and this. That way, when she's here, she gets hit by it. When she's here, she gets hit by it. When she's here, she gets hit by it. In phase 2. So I think those are the tiles. There probably is one here, I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't think I have one directly for that spot. Oh, wait, there's this here. Oh, what the heck? What is this for? That is janky. I'm sure there's probably a use for that, but that seems weird. Okay. I think most of these enemies are physical vulnerable, actually, looking at it. Yeah, most of the enemies are physical vulnerable, so this might be the case where actually physical would be preferable over arts. Maybe not against Lappland. Well, no, Lappland has B+. That's still pretty decent. I'd have to, especially since I don't have anyone to deal with that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's better if I just go the physical route. I'm actually gonna see how Platinum does here. Lappland could be useful, but I don't know where I'd put her on this case. I'm actually gonna switch red to S1. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do something really goofy with Kafka. I think Kafka would be able to hit up there too, which is really weird. Lappland no mod. Yeah, I know. I should probably. I could probably fix that. Yeah. I don't usually think about modules too much. I usually I'm more favoritive towards like certain squads. So like, you could see Sleep Squad got quite a bit of them. So I have a slight bias towards them. Ryan Lab got some, but not all, because I don't really use these two too much. Well, usually because Silence has to fight Telopsis of being more effective, and I guess I could probably add one for her, because hers is probably... What is yours? Bibika's 1, that's crazy DPS. I had to level her, though. Oh, wait, it's ready! What is your... Oh, you heal... Okay, so Moo can get healed by you a bit better. And your healing is better when on skill. Brian Lab Squad. Yeah, this is my second niche. So I have a slight favoritism towards them. Had a lot of fun with them on I think the last couple of events. I did not try them on the collab. I stuck with Sleep Knights this team. But yeah, I should probably raise Bibika if I do that though. And I know I need to add her to my list of people to work on. Okay, let's go back to this. I'm gonna try and see if I can slowly piece this together. So sorry if this takes a couple of runs, but we'll see what we can do here. I'll at least see if I can finish this. I'm pretty sure Platinum should be able to handle this well. I just gotta make sure she's not getting targeted. That's the bigger problem. Fire Whistle might help with DP. Oh, that's a good point. I probably should have done that, because I could place her like down here and she could hit.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Where would you... No, not you. Okay, you can cover the whole thing. Let's do you right here. $15. Are you going in? I think you probably are. 3, 2, 1. Yes. Interesting. You can actually hit a lot more than I thought you would be. Can't really do anything about you over there. Oh, I'm out of range, right. Didn't think that one through. Oh, okay, now we're on this mode already. Yep, can't skip that, that's fine. I don't think, can you hit, yeah, you cannot apply it. Lappland, you slacking here. There you go. Lappland's slacking a little here. Let's actually, cool. Thanks. April out. It's our future 6. Have you considered doing consideration for Sancta teams? I could. I don't think that'd be. Oh, are you not done yet? Okay, let's get the teams. Okay.
Solid positioning.
Yeah, I don't have any way to deal with her there. April wasn't ready in time. Yeah, she went back up. I'm just gonna redeploy you later. Ah, yes. This is just a family feud going on up there. Just a classic family feud. Well, she won. Blue and gray's position. No, because I'd have to still charge this. This is good for when they start flowing in here, because she'll just start annihilating them. Oh wow, I did not think that would happen there. Okay, well I guess you're back. Oh, we're back to this again. Yeah, it's funny how she literally says that. That is really good. Yeah, now this is getting close again. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. We should be able to, I think. Might be better to put her above blue poison, actually. That way she's not getting distracted by these. Yeah, it's back up already. You can at least tell when it's up because you've got these like orbits around her here. I need somebody to distract. Yeah, that's just gonna keep happening otherwise. Yeah, that burn is definitely doing good damage there.
早く。
I do like the animated chibi too. Yeah, it is really nice
簡
looking.
単だ。
Who did you just target with that? Oh, I see. It is funny how it is kill stealing from Platinum though.
ここテクニックを使えばこれくらい楽勝でしょ。
Yeah, we got it. Okay.
毒薬の準備が整いました。
私に任せて。この矢は外れない気がする。ターゲットは誰？
お待ちしておりまし
There we
た。
go. Okay.
速さもう逃げ場ない。
She still has her damage reduction here. Okay. Oh, it sped that up. Okay.
治療法を見つけた。
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Just gotta worry about the elemental damage going on here. Need better healing here, I think. Or at least just redirect fire.
こうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるぞ。結果を彼に喜びを与えなさい。
みんな頑張って。
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely lose right side here, I think.
Koko, 遅すぎる。
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。 みんな頑張って。
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。
弓の準備はできてるよ。
I know how I can do this
治療
part.
法を見つけた。
Oh, there's these guys again. Okay. And I don't have neural, so that's actually hurting a bit.
速さで行く。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Yeah, okay. I need to actually read up her second form because I'm not actually seeing how that really plays out. Oh gosh. Yeah, alright. I just gotta hold for 11 seconds here for a bit. The problem is that am I winning? I don't think I am.
速さ影から簡単だ。私の後ろへ。
There we go. Team is almost back to what it was before.
他の人はついてこれる。心配無用だ。お待ちしておりました。
Oh, your skill's banned.
逃しませんよ。
Never mind, it's not. She's jumping away, I think. No.
光あれ。速さで行く。
Yeah, we're not doing good though. Like, yeah, see, they're going in now, and I can't stop that. Yeah, we collapsed here. I was gonna say, we absolutely collapse.
Now I want to crush them that much harder.
You know what? Counter's laptop unemployed. Hey, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's called 5-star though. Okay. So I need better healing here, but I do need to keep the. I need to read up her seconds. I need to read up her. What is this here? The second form. Attacks do physical damage to nearby targets too simultaneously. During Carnival, all allied operators and enemy units have significantly increased HP, but defense drops to 0. That's why it's hurting us so bad. Okay. Teleports to the next checkpoint, deals physical damage. Teleports shortens. Cooldown shortens during Carnival. Por favor. Within tech range, or any of use skills for a period of time. Okay, so she doesn't really have anything fancy. This is an interesting thing right here. Ignites the firework launcher faster. If already ignited, HP returns to full. Does that sound... That sounds like we don't want the... We want the fuse blown out before she goes into phase 2. Or is that supposed to be... Oh, wait, no, the H... Okay, no, that's confusing. No. So it's the it's the energy of the fire... of the flare. Okay. Or the fuse. That's what that means. Okay, that's why that's confusing me. Yeah, it resets it, exactly. It brings it back to full HP. I was confused because I was like thinking, if it's already ignited, HP returns to full. It's like, HP of what? Immune to stun, levitate, frighten, and fear. But not immune to sleep. Oh no. We could put the Lappland to sleep. Okay, I don't need sleep, I need answers. I need answers. I need answers. I need answers. The more you stall the boss, the more you have to keep killing all the waves of mobs you will face during the fireworks. Yeah, but it's just funny. I just need to see if this actually works, though. If it does, that gives me an idea. You could just use Velluti. Yeah, I could use Velluti. I just want to see if this sleeps, though. That's all and I want to see what her animation is if she has one for sleep. Because she's not immune to it. She's not immune to it. I just want to see what happens. That's it. Like I only need a little bit of I need 35 so I can actually see that. Okay, there we go. I'm not actually gonna take this seriously, just so you know. It just pauses her animation. I don't care, it's so silly. Wolf has been put to sleep. The sleepy wolf.
ーダーは全部了解したよ。
援護する。
That just got shut down. The poses are great too. Okay, No, Kafka can't hit her there though. And with the significantly reduced, like, so the reason why Erato won't work that well here, low defense already in the first place. She'll half it, which is only which will probably be like 300, 400 at most. She does absurd amounts of damage if already asleep, but the reduced damage is only gonna do like, what is it? It's probably not gonna do that much regardless. I just wanted to see this be put to sleep. That's all. Wait, so we could just mess with her while she's doing this, right? Because she's about to be put to sleep before she does anything here. We're sorry, you're not allowed to do that, Lappland. Oh, that's great though. It's just that's the crap out of her. How long has Locke been stuck on? For a bit, if I'm being honest, but we're having a little bit of a good laugh here right now. That's what matters right now, is the good victory laugh. It's just like T-posing. She's just T-posing while making this face. I love it. But first I sleepy. That's great. I love this. Get your T-posing Lappland, ladies and gents. Hasn't been defeated yet, considering how quickly these fights go in these games. Sometimes they're complicated enough, and I'm also putting myself in a challenge. I could probably speed this up with, like, no limit. You know. I mean, the fact that we have 16 to 3 is already pretty funny. Like, Erato's already doing a lot to mess with Lappland here. Checks with attack. That was a lot of damage there, actually. The only downside is it's 9 seconds per shot here. Well, actually, it's more like 10 or so. She's hitting her pretty good, actually. Maybe sleep actually is an idea. A stupid idea, but... like, it shouldn't be doing that. Like, the amount of damage that's doing is pretty crazy. Mr. S3 next. No, that's too easy. No, you're not allowed to do that. Oh no, it works. It's great. I love the fact that this works. It's just so stupid. This is just funny. Oh, she's back. She went to sleep again. I feel like I'm cheating a little bit. This trivializes this whole thing because of that. I can't. Oh, the interval on this is so good because she can't even do her ability. Lappland's about to be fed. Oh no, she probably will be. Yeah, no, the burn doesn't work. You'd have to use a completely different setup here. It's just the fact that she does this move and you're just like, no. This does tell me I can have Erato by herself up here, though. This is great. But it trivializes this part, and when her defense is down, she just takes way more damage. But this gets rid of my need for her, potentially. Oh, well, that went down. Wait, where's her defense? Oh yeah. We weren't taking this seriously, but now honestly, Erato might actually be someone I need to bring into this, just because of how much she trivializes her here. But that also alleviates a lot of my concerns in other parts of this. Oh, yeah. There's no good spot for her here. Yeah, I'd have to have her here. Well. Just some ideas. I have to figure out where to put her afterwards. Problem is with her here, that's going to be a problem, I think. We'll see what happens. I guess I could do this, just to kind of offset everything here. Yeah, that's going to be a problem there. Lappland just hits very hard here. Oh, they're going up top. Just realized they're doing this. And that delays us there. Okay, I just need to figure out part 2. Or phase 2. If I could do that, we'll be alright. Phase 1 definitely got a lot easier with Erato there. Those casters are a menace, though. Yeesh. Yep, still susceptible to that. I feel like I should replace... These mages are definitely a big problem on phase 2 too. Try to see what I can do at least with this she moved. Yeah, nobody here hurting her though. Oh, she's really good. Nice. I think that actually works out better here though. Oh, Irato's not the best of shape right now. She was put to sleep as she relocated there. Are we actually gonna get timed out though? She should be teleporting out now. Does she stop the fuse? No, she doesn't. Okay. You should be moving now. He's officially graduated. Oh yeah, that's right. We need her to be able to handle these two sides. That's about to activate. Take her out of here. Oh, she goes there? Must be the final to reposition. Okay. It's good to know she goes there. This is probably her KOing me right here, though. Yeah, that's probably the KO right there. Alright, that's when you do it. That's good to know. Alright, so at least I know Erato makes phase 1 kind of like really goofy. So Erato actually probably would be a good answer there. I just gotta figure out how to handle the rest of this. So I'm gonna grab one more water and I'm gonna sit here and think through it. Seeing that your ops are immortal, I'll use Solipsis instead. Well, no, if they're immortal, then, like, the healing goes away. I could use that for the SP gen, but that's really about it. Though the issue is gonna, at that point, be, the issue is just gonna be, at that point, I just don't have a way to handle elemental issues. Elemental damage. Yeah, this becomes a whole lot more irrelevant when I don't have, when she has no defense, so that would get rid of that problem. It almost kind of feels like the way you could solve that would just Exia burn down. You need damage. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I would do for that, though. Not a lot of 5-star guards in that category that I could work with. At least maybe Beak if I had it leveled. Guess I could probably... Well, do I have the chips? I could make it. I probably could make these. Oh yeah, I forgot they gave us these. I might craft them though. Yeah, I could probably craft it. I have to dump all my resources into leveling the Beak though. This is arts damage too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Franco not raised. Yeah, I could use Franco. Characters like her would do really well here too. Ooh, this Kun could be a 5-star if you think about it. We're not stretching that here. I see where you're going with that, but that's not the plan. Defense goes to 0, but res doesn't. So really, it wants you to do the physical route. Because she will always maintain the B+ res, but she will not. She loses defense. It almost really sounds like they want you to use Exia here. Can use 4 stars. I was gonna try it 5 only, but I'm not saying that I'm gonna switch that up yet. Yeah, I don't have anyone there really here to really do that. I don't think anyone here does. Because the sleep could, like, sleep could make a difference in this, but at that point, this becomes irrelevant on phase 2. Yeah, I don't think anyone here really was going to make a difference there. Like, the only thing I could think of would be to go down the Tequila would be good. Yeah, that's another operator I could have used, because Liberator is a pretty nasty archetype. I really slept on Liberators, though. Though, at least this tells me that Rhinelab's gonna have a problem with this, because, Rhinelab is very heavy arts-based. Granted, Ifrit solves a lot of the problems there, but there's not... Well... There's a way to play her there, it's just not gonna be ideal. What's 5-star guard can you have raised? I don't have too many, actually. Like, I don't really work with guards that often. I'm usually... Like, my teams rarely use guards. So you can see that's why a majority of them are just sitting. I might just rush the Beak, actually. Because that might be the better way to play. Or actually, I could just rush... Can I rush, what's his name? Tequila. Wait, where's my... Oh, no, he's sitting in my inventory, okay. Assuming the character you're trying to pull is a she. Lappland? She's a, wolf girl. I think Arknights calls it Lupo. Yeah, I could probably just level him, honestly. I have to No, I don't. I have to do runs of those, and I don't want to do that right now. Okay, shoot. What other snipers could I work with? Cold shot's an ammo type that doesn't work that well. Province would potentially have helped on defense when defense is low, but problem is, that's only a thing here. Yeah, I don't think I have what I need. Never played Arknights, honestly. It's fine. It's not everybody's game, which is alright. It might not be a bad idea to switch out. If I'm using Erato, honestly, I think a majority of the fighting I probably wouldn't need to worry about. April probably isn't going to need to be in here. I could probably run with a good heavy-hitting Vanguard, probably, which that would probably, for 5 stars, that would probably put me at Fang. Because I don't think anyone else really in the 5-star category would be a, like, super amazing DPS. So I need to run her. I could probably E2 her. I need to, oh, I can make that. And I have the spare for this. But that's going to be stuff going away, too. Oh, I should probably get rid of all this. Girls are tired. EXP. I think I have the chips for it. I'm short 1. Of course I am. Because she should be 6, yeah. I could transfer a support chip, which I do have a lot of those. It'd be 3 to 2, though. I don't think I have a supporter I'm working on right now, so that is actually doable. Yeah, I'll go ahead and convert it. Alright, Vanguard, do this. Alright, this, 3. Use res. Yeah, she can reduce defense too, but that doesn't really play out here. I need to make these, which I should be able to do that, because I've got a crap ton of this from the last event. I don't think I was using one specifically. I'll just say one. Yeah, it's fine. It still uses 12. Well, I got a refund. Alright, there we go. Like Gambit. Just 3. Okay. You'd use up all your rocks. It's so good that they had that for a drop, though. Like, I burned so many of them, and I still had to do... Oh, wow. That's not something I'm gonna worry myself too much about. I'll get her to... Get her to 40. That's what I usually put my Vanguards. Okay. That's passive. No, I want to stick with this one. The rock consumption. It is kind of crazy. Do I want... This is an auto. Yeah, it is. Okay. Blue Poison probably could help on the left side instead, freeing up the platinum slot. That could open me up to using like Telopsis or something for the boost, or to go somebody else. 1-7 grind we must. Yep, that never changes, does it? Yeah, I would need Babik or somebody to do this, I think. I have La Pluma, but I don't think she hits that. No, I don't have her E2. That would probably be better. Balloons tower defense. It's more hero than it is balloons, because you can actually block and stuff. Yeah. I have anyone. I mean, Kachira could only really mess with her. I don't think there's really anything else she could do. Absinthe would get an advantage on low health. I like how you guys are explaining to James who this game is. Yeah, we do have the R6 ops, that is true. You know what? Well, I'll bring in Velarquin. I don't know how much, do I want this one for the, like, hitting multiple people, or do I want this one for the... Let's try this. I'm gonna just do this. Erato definitely makes this huge. Oh yeah, with the V. If that's what you're referring to. Okay, so I need to get. Let's do this. Not you. Oh right, I forgot invisible. Nope, nope, nope. Almost misclicked that into oblivion. Red won that, apparently. Susuro comes to mind. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, problem is I don't have any other way to do this. I need to get Babik and other characters leveled, so I have to. I'll figure out something, I think. Though to be honest, like Erato kind of is like hyper cheese, being able to shut her down this easily. I'm just gonna put you in here for now. E2 and Malog. I liked her and I liked using her, so I stuck with her for that. No, you can tank that. Yep, here comes dialogue again. No, not allowed. That did also brought me back down to ×1. Well, thanks for taking that out for me. That really just does not make that fair for her. Yeah, it should not be that bad. Yeah, the thing is, I kind of want to position her in a spot that's a bit better because, like, this... I guess that would hit 2 spots. Yeah, that would. Erato just hard countering, though, is hilarious. Oh, Lappland's a good thing there. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's a downside of that there. Oh, right. Element mismatch. I need to switch off the Oh wait, actually, which element is it? Yeah, Velarquin probably isn't. With Arato, Velarquin kind of makes this a... Arato struggles with Velarquin, with helping, or letting Velarquin help out there. Yeah. So I need to wait till phase 2 to really use her. Which is fine, because, like, that's not a problem. Considering how much I'm basically just letting Arato control her. No, it's fine. It just means she's good at phase 2, that's it. Let's go.
Solid positioning.
Because, like, Arato's, like, chunking away at her health. Not to mention, it keeps her, like, the fact that I'm able to keep this team alive with just Honeyberry and, like, Neural supporting it, like, that's already huge enough. Like, Arato's making this a huge difference here. Yeah, I need to switch out some people for that when that happens. It really is funny though that this works as well as it does. Tall lady, black hair, red. If you have the colors flipped, I think I know who you might be talking about, but I don't think that's who it is. Also, wolf ears. I'm doing kind of a good time. Hey, Leonidas, doing pretty good. Having a really hilarious moment with Arato controlling Lappland. Oh, we're at this phase already. I'm gonna do this spot here because this is still 2 of the 3 spots. Oh, I just realized that's gonna be a problem there. Should be hitting it. Yes, now we are. Yeah, it's just Velarquin went down there. Okay, I just took that out there.
Solid positioning.
I think the problem is, now the buff I'm using actually works against Velarquin.
速さ先に出す。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。速さで行く。やれって言うなら迷わずこうぶっ壊すよ。治療法を見つけた。どうか全然の運命すがれんこと。ここね、合ってるかしら。我が三つ何時の死をもたらす。
Yeah, jeez, these casters on the right are bigger threats now.
いつでも出られます。
心配無用だ。
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Okay, the defense is down again.
ここね、合ってるかしら。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の
Maybe it is Skyfire. That does sound right.
お待ちして、無価値なものには興味ないのです。速さでこの輪にお前の死を移す。
Okay. Yeah, so it's the same exact situation that plays up ahead.
目標地点に到着。
ここに合ってるかしら。みんな頑張って。
It's fine. Yeah, it's the same.
合意の結果を皆に。みんな頑張って。
Might be able to. I think we'll be fine.
心配無用だ。
合ってるか。
逃しませんよ。
Yeah, we can get her right here. There we go. Got her.
リラックスして。
She got taken out there.
ここ敵の視界には何も映らない。心配
Now let's just wipe these guys out.
この毒。
Yeah, Velluti kind of helped. I don't know. I feel like Velluti wasn't really needed there, weirdly enough. She kind of worked. That's kind of jank though, because it's like I don't really think I needed her here. Also, this should be the end of it. Yeah. I'm looking at that like I don't know if I really needed Velluti there. I don't think she really contributed as much as she could have. Cut Lappy's damage in half. Yeah, that's it, but that's really about it though. Like I'm sitting there looking at that like I don't think that really made a huge like this I felt like was doing more of the was doing more of it than anything else. Necrosis, well, I guess maybe that is what it is Necrosis is neutralizing, it's enfeeble. But I don't know, did enfeeble, or did the Necrosis peak trigger that much? Because I felt like I was fighting the, whatever it's called, fire? Because I was sitting there just looking at it like, I don't know how many times Necrosis truly triggered. Because it had to fight the heat. Or this variation. The burn, that's what it is. Heat is goes frontline. Like I'm sitting there just thinking like that's the only way maybe? These can both build up. The UI just shows more than one building up. Oh, okay. Minus 20 res. Yeah, this one just 800, but also enfeebles. Didn't recover really fast. It felt like she was targeting other people, though, which I guess did help, but that's really one of those things I could use other operators for at that point. Only one procs at a time. Yeah, I guess I could never really tell. I couldn't really tell which one was going. The UI didn't really show that well. I mean, we can keep her in. I think what I need to do, though, is have somebody for more DPS at that point. It needs to be probably... It has to be physical. Which makes me think Tequila really is the answer there. If I'm going to do a 5-star. But this is technically still 5-star. It just is really funny that this works, though. I'll try it. Laos, I guess that could work. Isn't he more the... He's the Melantha archetype, isn't he? Archetype. Lesson skill. Yeah, I know. That's not the hard part, though. Oh, I overshot it. Rip. Alright, get Panzer out. Play. Start messing with her early. Jeez, okay. But yeah, Erato definitely makes this hilarious. I love this. Like, that is the best part. That is ironically the best part of that entire ordeal. Oh, okay, here we go. We already have 2 points! Alright, I forgot. It's dialogue, so you lowered my... But yeah, the best part, like, the fact that this happens, though, is great. I'm at least glad that Lappland at least takes care of that one for me. But the fact that that keeps getting shut down is so great. This is another episode of when the boss isn't immune to sleep. 4 to 32 to 5. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. The boss immune to fear. Yeah, true. That does make a pretty big difference there. It's not fair. The best part is too, it's like even during the phase when it's down, like this is still one of the You could probably get close to stun locking permanently with sleep if you had the right ops for it. You need Iris though. You watched the CN live stream. I have not actually watched it. I don't usually watch things ahead of time. Oh, okay, we're good. No. Ah, here we go again. And she's asleep already. Oh, she got her first kill first. She beat us to the kill. And now it's getting rigged. That's just great. Oh right, the carnival run out, so that was a waste. The T-posing is so good. Oh yeah, that is a good point. I could do that. That would make it faster. Telopsis plus, I think Telopsis with, this gun would make this a lot quicker. I did see the Exia altar, so if that's what you're gonna spoil me on, it's already been done. This Skirmish looks stunned though. She does on S2. On S1 she doesn't. I think most people, if they're gonna use it for battery, they're gonna use it for S1. Just to give her that extra defense to help her stay up. Okay, there we go. You can be retreated. Oh, these guys, right. These guys are gonna be a pain in the butt. Yeah, and Feeble already triggered there. I'm gonna put you over here, and that way you just take the hit instead. Alright, see you, Leonis. Have a good one, man. Yeah, this is, those casters are, the dancing boys are a real pain in the butt. Oh, I got silenced. Oh, I'm losing Neural. Should be okay. There goes the Lorquin. Yeah, this went south somehow. Well, what made this one so different? She should be jumping in a second now. These casters, though, are the big problem. Wow, okay. I guess that Alto's not gonna get up. Well, that's not good. You're probably not gonna last the hit. Oh, you're going over there. Just need to throw people at this point. Ah, man. Yeah, it's GG. Yeah, it's GG. Dang it. Okay. So I really don't know what happened in the practice run that worked then. Because it didn't seem like, it really didn't feel like Velluti was doing anything. That's what I'm looking at, is I don't really think Velluti really did anything. The burn felt like it was more effective in the end, though. Yeah, I guess. Now we're almost done, though. I just gotta get this cleared, then we're good. Just trying to figure out what I need to do to get this to work the way I'm hoping for. Because it's like... if I read Necrosis only, maybe that might be fine. Funny thing is, like, this whole, like, one that slows, this kind of becomes, like, completely unnecessary, because Erato's just taking care of that anyway. There is this one that gives the, like, attack speed up, which might make a difference, but then... I could try this one, but I need to switch up the effective positions. What also might be better is, instead of using you here, maybe I can get away with using or bringing Liskarm in. Then I can slightly tweak how everything plays out. I feel like what I should probably do then at that point would be to... I almost feel like I need to deploy the left side slower. That way I can put the Velluti down early and then not deal with it. I think that works. I don't know if I need... I don't know if I need necessarily Telepsis. I think Liskarm might be enough. It's like what I would probably need to do here. Start with this early here. Having a mobile beta test. That's cool. Girls from the right can get retreated, but I'm gonna have to activate this first. Get Naruto out to start doing this. That's gonna hit, yeah. Okay, Velluti needs to go next, and then I set up left side. Might be that I need to put this down first early. Okay, Valark went in now. I'm gonna do this actually. So she's put to sleep there. What are you? Alright, and now you're out. Well, I probably should have done Liskarm there first actually, because now Liskarm's not getting attacked. Yeah, I didn't do the operator order right. Because I was so focused on getting this team up over here, I didn't consider the rest of this. She needs to be the last deployed. It might be still okay though, because the trash mobs will still be able to assist. She got that one off. Hey, you're to the PC client yet? I mean, it's the one probably was we were using for the beta test in the first place. They already had, I think, something like that set up for Enfield. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, that does speed her up at least a little bit. Oh, yeah, that, yeah, I knew about that. I thought we were talking the infield one, because you mentioned Enfield earlier, and I was thinking, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I hope it does well. Actually, Neural getting hit by this is probably the best thing that could happen here. That is great that that cancels that out, though. Yeah, I don't really think I needed Spectre here. Like, this is a really weird setup that seems like it's working. Nope, got that one off. Yeah, we're about to get the win here. Unless reason to use the emulator. Yeah, really. Yeah, next phase should be end of that, then Valarquin will kick in. Thankfully, I think Valarquin's protected now. The only downside's gonna be this side. Nice thing is I can at least retreat her, which frees up the deployment slot. Because I really don't need auto phase 2. Yeah, we have this pretty well. Yeah, we'll be fine here. Yeah, I just didn't have Liskarm set properly for it. Alright, that's our turn. There it is. Phase 2, you're out. Okay, let's do 2, 1.
速さで行く。どうか大軍が根底に盛んこと幻覚が見えるかしら。
Alright, there's the enfeeble.
どうしたの？
Is she jumping out of here? No, she's not.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Yeah, these guys are the bigger threats now at this point.
ここやれって言うなら迷わずこう遅すぎる幻覚が見えるかし
Yeah, she's down. Okay.
らチャージ
Yeah, that fell apart way faster. On the right side's gone, which is not great. If there was only one more spot to the left, that would have worked out better. You can do this, I guess.
またご自慢直視果てに至るわ
That's the poison down. Crosus kicked in again. She got put to sleep. Yeah, you're not gonna help me here. Yeah, now we're in... These guys are the worst. Oh, I probably should have put her in. Yeah, well, that's falling apart. This isn't probably gonna work because I got these guys now. Wow, okay, she just got like 16 times stronger. One-shotting everybody there.
私たちの伝説はここで終わってはなりません
Yeah, it would have probably helped out a lot more if I had Liskarm fed, right? We check the PVs later. Probably not. It's already getting late. Huh. I have no idea how that one practice run worked. I don't think I have another 5-star healing defender. Because it's a practice run. I'm pretty sure there's more. Oh, no, there is another healing defender. There's technically 2. But probably I'd do Senshi over Hung any day, though. Yeah, probably. That's the funny thing, is it probably would work. I guess we don't really have to worry about elemental damage, do we, here? No, we do on these dudes. Alright, you know what? Let's try this with, instead of Honeyberry, I'm just gonna have to forfeit on the elemental damage. We'll try Telepsis here. See, that makes a difference. The issue is gonna be, I need to reposition now for how the healing coverage will be. It's gonna work more against me than for. I'm doing a plan just to see if I can figure out the Telopsis setup. Because if I can get that, like, I need to figure out how to handle... I don't have the right operators to do a lot of damage, which is the bigger problem here. I don't think it's anything else other than that, though. Put her here. What does that do for me, though? Not much. This covers both sides. Yeah. Lappland now. Like, trying to think what else I want to do, because I gotta get the order right here. Never mind, I know how to set up Grey Throat out. Yeah, I'm not set up now. You. There's this again. I wish you could skip this dialogue. Lappland is the one person I'm not sure what to do with her at the moment. That's gonna get wiped out there. Yeah, I gotta beat it once. Okay, you're back in, but... Oh wait, no, I did that. I just realized you're not gonna ever get healed. Actually, I could do this. Because that's a heal. I just realized. Wait a minute, look what's going on up here. That, like, the sheer number of skill procs she just had there was insane. Oh, you got it off. That is really funny, though. The fact that I don't really need to use this skill is really funny. She might get taken out a couple times there, but that'll be alright. mean, it still does good damage over time, though. It's funny that she's doing that. I'm able to keep her up and running. Oh, when the wolves here attack, that's a different story.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Yeah, we're good. Uh-oh. Oh, you got only one more hit left in you. I think this is gonna be end for you right here, isn't it? Nah, speaking of which, that's the end of her. That's a good amount of damage there. Now that the right side's just hurt. Yeah. Those casters are the worst. Oh, those casters suck. Is this a 5-star? Yeah, it is. I made a bad move there with having her there. I think there's somebody I think I could definitely replace. I don't think red is as useful as I'm hoping for her here. Need somebody with a bit of range. Might actually be able to play this. Don't remember how I dealt with the dancers. Yeah, I don't know yet. I need to test this stuff a bit more. I think it is like it's that team on the left did a good amount of burst there, which was insane. Did you get Ground Slayer? Yeah, I do have her. I need to get you going. Also means I need to get you two up. Oh, red's gone now for this. Okay. Oh, okay, jeez, you're just gonna nuke her HP here. There we go. I think... she's too slow to hit that off. Okay, I'm gonna put Lappland down tip. Not that important for now. Because I need to buy time. Yeah. No, I need to have her here though. That's the thing. Is I have to have her here for this to really work out. You already are leaking about the leak. That fell apart quick. Yeah, this is very different this time around.
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。
Ooh.
一社必殺視界良好
Let me just do this for the time being.
隊列整え戦線を押し広げろ
Alright. This should be this part. Yep. Okay.
あなた方に送る
Problem is, I don't think Fang's gonna hold there on the right. I gotta do something about this bottom part. Which I think I can get away with.
チャージ
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕
And the
みます
casters are gonna be the serious issue here.
チャージ
はい
我が密域
I just need to start dealing that damage out there somehow. Okay, casters
聞い
going
てる
good.
わ
遅い遅すぎる
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますわ
That is one too many.
チャージ
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますわ
You have to try harder than that Tell me what's your plan
あなた方に送る
This is it is really funny that Arato can just simplify this.
題名を轟け 一社必
Too
殺
slow. It's alright.
題名を轟け じゃあ行ってくる風と海行きなさ
I'm going to assume the casters come back here too, or that was just after that phase.
い題名を轟け
But yeah, the Arato is hilarious for this. Are the casters silenced? I don't actually know. I never tested that. Yeah, this is definitely much better here this way. Ah, no. Alright, you know, if the casters spawn in, we'll test this. That's gonna hit. Yep. It is, though, really funny that this works. The best part is that she can attack sleeping enemies, so she can just constantly feed herself. Looks like it's just these dudes, so we're probably okay. Nice.
Solid positioning.
Oh, that's gonna give us win, and then we can just go straight into this.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのでご自分の熟死は果てに至るまでここ遅すぎる
はい
I think I actually need to retreat this and then walk here and just start shooting these.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Yeah, because that's the new problem. So this, I think, is going to solve this problem. I think we're back to... Yeah, we're back to this again. Yes, keep everybody alive. Well, almost everybody alive. Might be able to get a refresh going here, because she's going to probably jump, and then I could probably get Fang over here, yeah. She's going to be over here. That's going to trigger the end of this. There's the win. Great, that's still up for a bit. These guys are there. She went down, that's fine. You're probably about to move, actually. Got her! Oh, it's these casters now. Oh. I don't know if this is going to be audible, though. That's the bigger question. Ah. No, 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 no. They're going through. Oh, that is so scuffed. We got it though. It's scuffed, but we got it. I can clean this up. Yeah, I had to switch that up on the right side. That was definitely very, jank. That is probably not audible, though. I highly doubt that would ever be even remotely audible. I got Pun Cyrus thing, though. Yeah, well, it's a 5-star only thing, though. I think there's some, there's some stuff. Oh, right, there's fireworks updates. What did that add? Okay. I'm gonna try it to be sure. Okay, well, question number 1, do I need this resource? It's not the one I need the most. I like the mechanic of this, though. I think it's actually relatively fun. I'm gonna go ahead and just let this auto while I yap for a bit, I guess. Like, the mechanic is definitely cool. I like it. I'm just sitting there trying to figure out what I need to do for I'm thinking the Liberator would make a huge difference there. And I also need a good way to deal with the casters on the right. I think once I figure that out, that'll be the easier part to get over. It's like its own different hill I have to climb. Have you read Elixir Kisano? It's a pretty good one, yeah. It's a pretty good event. I definitely need to rush up on it though. I think it's been... Oh gosh, when did that come out? I haven't read it since it first came out. I remember enough of it, but I feel like I should probably brush up on it again. It's definitely been a bit. Also, I love the fact that they're just invulnerable. It's so goofy. 2 years ago? Oh, yeah, okay. I don't focus hard on Arknights for lore compared to, like, AL. So it's like, yeah, that would probably be... I need to definitely give up on it. Or, not give up on it, sorry. Focus more on it. This is nuts, though. You have 5-star only player. I am not, that's just one of the niches I can do. I definitely need to get some more 5 stars though, so I did it for this run. I'm normally a, my niches I usually go for are Rhine Lab or, Sleep Nights. Did I get Lappland? No, I did not. Not yet, at least. I still plan to get her, but right now, I do not have her. I don't think it'll be too problematic though. But yeah, I did 5-star for this run. There's definitely a bunch of 5 stars I need to grab, or I need to at least level up. Maybe I'll do that when this event's over, or maybe I'll, depending on. I guess I gotta figure out when I work on other operators though. Yeah, that's sometimes how it is. Like, once you get to the like really hard stages, you'll be sitting there probably racking your brain for a bit. But that's actually, like, I find that more really the fun part of it. Especially when you put yourself under constraints like 5-star only, Rhine Lab only, Vanguard, like a specific class or rarity. Like, I'm sure Dr. Silvergun loves to do 4 stars. Like, that's got its own challenge on its own, but it's definitely entertaining to watch him do them sometimes. Though it is crazy to see how long some of his runs get. Okay, Lord's so good. Oh, I know it is! Like, I've definitely had my share of really good events. I thought Lone Trail was really good. Dark Knights always is a pretty good one. Like, those 2 events were pretty solid. Tsukisano was, from what I remember, was pretty decent. I really liked, I mean, the build-up into the boss fight is still really good. But still. I think, other ones that I really like. Twilight Wulamond was a really good story. It's a little saddening, considering what happened, but... You know. I don't know. The more I like read through a lot of like that was around the time when I was like, Reunion is the bad guy, and then it's like after Twilight of Rulamond and I started going through more of the story, I was like, Reunion really I mean, they are still the bad guy, but I can understand them. It's like the rough thing about sometimes when you're doing those, when you're reading through the stories like that. It's like, they're the bad guy. Well, I guess I can understand. Lone Trail's so peak. It really was. I think one of my more favorite scenes is still the Ifrit. Like, Ifrit calming down Rosmontes. Like, that was very different. But it was so good. They're not black and white bad guys. Yeah. There's nuance to them, which is It is kind of sad because there's less so that when it comes to the infield enemies. Hopefully they figure that out eventually. So the morning here, and I just unlocked 15 in IS5. I need to do more IS5 runs. I need to actually go through IS4 more. I've not played IS4 enough. I think IS4 I'm still behind on clearing because I took a break from IS for a bit to do RA. And then I kind of got hooked on RA. I'm actually kind of sad RA is not getting more updates, but hopefully there's a new season of it coming in the near future. Versus can get the event. Yeah! Yeah. What was that one called? Survivors, I think? I forgot what the name of that one was called. I think it's called Survivors. Ending 3 and 4 boss. I think I did 2 at least. 4 isn't 4 like the black hole dude or whatever? It's I think it has the same mechanics as was it the Lone Trail boss? I think it's the Lone Trail boss. Was it? No, it was Dorothy. It was the Dorothy event. I forgot what that one's called. That's 3. 4 is the 2 Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. Once you said that, I was like, oh, yeah, no, I remember those. I didn't actually do it yet myself, but once you said that, I was like, oh, okay, no, I know who you're talking about. Look, guys, I can get more pulls! Yeah, Dorothy's vision, thank you. We can get more pulls! Go, 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 go! Oh, hi, 5-star. Whomst. Oh, I don't have Leno! I wanted her for a while, I couldn't get her! Oh my gosh, I wanted her so badly. I've wanted Leno for so long. Yes. I don't care that I didn't get Lappland, that was good. I needed that. 5-star lord, it's an Ursus. It's another bear. Oh, okay. Who do we get? Oh, Melanite. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I got it. Oh, I have enough. Alright, here we go. Let's find out. Debated. Oh my! That was a lot of 5-stars there. What was that, 4 or 5? Oh, you. Baseline. I've been prepared for, You're new, aren't you? I don't think I have you. You're that one medic. Yeah, you're the one medic. You're the incantation that I didn't have, Vendella. Cool. Okay, well I got 2 characters there. Alright, let me actually see. I did not actually get to see your kit. I was actually really curious. Rarity. Oh. Leto. That's not Leto. I have the Ursus girl. Woo! I got who I really wanted the most, actually. Operators with skills ready to activate. Activate their skills at the same time. Own attack increases by 20%. Attack an extra target. Interesting. Interesting. Attack extra target and ranged attacks no longer reduce attack. Okay. That's very unique. I don't know how many Ursus I'm gonna use with her though. attack speed of 10. That would help out Rosa a little bit because besiegers don't really get speed. That's not bad. Yeah, okay. That's not bad at all. All right. Well, anyway, I will attempt to keep. I will keep going for Lappland. I don't think it'll be hard for me to get her though, with all the stuff that I still have to do. So I'm not worried. We still got a whole week anyway. So, all right. Anyway, that's gonna be all for now. I should have a stream schedule planned out for tomorrow. So if you're curious, check the announcements on my channel around probably tomorrow because I will be releasing it then. Should be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for the usual times, with some extra stuff. Maybe I'll have some extra stuff in between or at the end. I'm not sure yet. I have to generally figure out when I do like bonus streams or whatnot. Like today was a bonus stream, for example. But yeah, a lot of events I think right now are kind of slowing down. So thankfully, I could probably focus Arknights a lot more this time. I think. I don't think Blue Archive has anything coming right now. I think they're wrapping up Idols. Girls Frontline is still going through Aphelion, which is wrapping up soon. Ozolane's still mid-event. Yeah, I think this should be pretty laid back. So, that said though, I do have plans for a new game coming up for the next couple, for both, I think I'm going to try for both Monday and Wednesday on it. I guess it's okay to kind of announce it now. I am going to give Wuthering Waves a shot. I have been told a lot of things about it. I've been looking for a game to kind of fill the gap that Genshin long left. And I've been told Wuthering Waves is a very good replacement. So that is going to be what I will be trying out the next couple of days. So hopefully I don't get my... I don't know what to expect on that game, but like I said, it's a very solid... Is that New Game Me Site? No, not Me Site. I could try that game out. I've heard it's actually a pretty decent game too. I just never have played it myself. I know there's that and gosh, I'm like sitting here thinking like there's a whole bunch of games I know people have actually recommended that I try out. Ironically, Schedule 1 is one of them. Though it does look pretty good. I like that type of like tycoon kind of game. Or whatever you want to call it, I guess. I don't know if tycoon's the right word. But it's kind of like that slow, you know, you're starting from scratch and building your way up kind of thing. I do like those kind of games. So, yeah. Anyway, for now, Wuthering Waves is the plan. And then Friday will be more Paper Mario. So, that I think is pretty much what the schedule is going to look like. Because this is a slow week. I don't think we have to worry about anything. No trying new RTS games. No, I'm not doing any new RTS games at the moment. Not really, I don't have too much of an itch for it. I do have it occasionally. Maybe I'll do like a whole playthrough of the CNC series at some point. I do like that a lot. So it's one of my more favorite things. I'm not sure. I would like to see something. I would like to see CNC do something again. But yeah. Anyway. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Hope you did enjoy it. What do I think about HBR? Oh, Heaven's Burned Red? I know nothing of it. So I haven't said anything on it. I know nothing on it, so I can't say. But yeah, anyway, I need to hop off. I do have work in the morning, and it is getting very late. I'm seeing late. Yes, you are very late. It's alright. Don't feel bad about it. I am wrapping up for the night, though. So, anyway, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out, and hope to see you guys in the near future. And looking forward to tomorrow. That's gonna be a pretty. Oh, I guess today now, technically, isn't it? Yeah, today. It's today. Yeah. I'll have a stream later today. So, catch y'all later. Thanks for stopping by.